I forgot to unmute myself again. I know one of yous was about to come in there. Buddy. I've seen some badass bush before, but ain't nothing like this. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing, Cabal? How are you doing, Val? Two of the best ones. Two of the absolute legends. No sound, fella. Can you hear me now, though, Val? Please tell me you can hear me now. Or Cabal, sorry. There you go. All good. I knew it. I knew you had my back there, Cabal. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me tell you. There was a Windows update. Now, anybody who knows Windows knows that my heart started to race. Just before the stream, there was a Windows update. I knew I had to do it. Otherwise, there would have been problems that emerged over the stream. It's always the way it is with Windows. So I restart. And then I got no monitoring sound on my headphones. I couldn't get it working. Now, other things were working, but... So this whole thing is gonna go crazy. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing we're experimenting with right here. God knows what's gonna happen. I've changed a couple of things on the sound as well. I don't know what's causing it. Maybe I need a new mic. I don't think I should. It's the Elgato Wave 3. It is an awesome machine. It's hot here again, guys. It's too hot to be troubleshooting. I'm sick of it. Why can't it just ever work? Just normally, please. Anyway, sorry, that's just a little rant. Ah, that's good. A nice bit of cold water. Okay, so you guys can confirm, you can see me, you can hear the game sound, and you can hear the mic. All three of those things. If that's a go, we are a go. Grossman! Hey, hold on, I forgot to give these. First of all, Cabal?
Welcome to the party, pal!
Oh yeah, the monitoring sound is gone again, guys. I can't hear it. Val?
Welcome to the party, pal!
Okay, and Z Grossman.
Welcome to the party, pal!
All three, thank you, Grossman. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the monitoring is gone. And so I hope you heard those McLeans. Can you confirm you heard those McLeans? Because I can't hear them. 5x5, thank you, Val. Okay, guys, let's get a move on. We have work to do. We need a damn staff. we need a properly colored staff. The worst thing is, I don't know if I can get this colored staff. I got this through... I think if you look at it, it's kind of purple. See that? It's like the old school No Man's Sky black. So I'm kind of worried now that this is just a glitch staff and that you can't actually have these naturally colored. If that's the case, I'm going to be heartbroken. Right, we're getting out of here. We're moving on. So, Dread, are you ready to come claim your S-Class, Brandon? Oh, I've seen your email, Val. No, I told you. I explained to you 100 times. No. Alright? On my own save on the new one, then I'll be looking for a Pyro-Class freighter. But I have a load of, like, unlocking to do on that first before I get to that stage. But I'll be starting that one. I appreciate it, bud, but I can't leave. I can't leave this freighter. I thought you understood my plight. Okay, I'm not like the rest of you guys. You could just trade in your crew for the drop of a hat. Like, I can't. Call me weird. Alright, say what you want. That's just the way it is. Can't change it. Just my nature. Alright, I'm a sentimental sap. I always have been. Meepa. Off to a rip-roaring start. Let's claim this system. Over 50s gamer.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Now, I can't hear any of these things, so if I cut them short, I'm sorry. So I can go on about my own business. Who wants a free S-Class Dread? It's a bloody C-Class. I know, guys. Get off my back, please. You guys aren't making it any easier, by the way. Just to let you know. You think I don't want an S-Class Pyro Freighter? Guys, You think it's easy? Especially after having one in the expedition. All I see is a pirate freighter now. I feel like the one I'm in now was very I've learned that if you can't say something nice, you won't say it. Don't say anything. No. Right, leave it with me, Valhalla, okay? Leave it with me. I thought I'd explained that I was going to do content. Egypt. Brilliant. I thought I was going to do this as like content. So if I did get the urge, I was going to be hunting for 3 hours. And if I got an S-class over the course, then I would take that. But if I didn't, then it was done and dusted. You know, the freighter roulette that I was experimenting with. I thought that was a good idea. But I appreciate it, Valhalla. I'll leave it with me. We'll see what happens. Right now, I want the staff. That's my #1 priority. So you find well, that black, the purple and purplish grey, the original No Man's Sky black. If you find the staff in that colour with red lights, let me know, man. That's what I'm chasing. So I can go on about my own business. You talk like an Irishman, you know that, Valhalla? Like, you talk more Irish than people here. You have the me thing for oi. I thought that was uniquely inner city Dublin. I want me freighter. Largest planet, nice. The Marshoe, but it's a XXX, so there's nothing here for us. Moving on. Oh, this webbed, reached, murky. Anyway, happy Friday, everybody. TGFI. It's hot here again. It's horrible. I feel like I'm in an oven again. It's brutal. I mean, I know a lot of people are like, use it while we got it. Like, be happy for it. And I'm just like, nah, it's time for you to flop off. Get the flop out of here right now. I want me rain and me thunder back. Euclid. There's the Valhalla hieroglyphics. Bird, UFO, TP, balloon, cube, trawler, crescent, moon face, UFO, dragonfly face. Whoever come now. There you go. Val the man has found you a lovely S-class pirate freighter. But will it be S-class for everybody who goes there though, Valhalla, or is it just... Did it just pop for you? How many times did you run it? Because when I went to Stag, whatever that was, Swag, the Swag system, that's where S-class freighter was on the expedition that Cabal tipped me off on. But when I got there, it was a B-class. Maybe you have to turn off multiplayer. That's what I had to do in the long run, but you know, is what it is. Cube meal face. Oh. I'm brushing up on my Valhalla, you know. Where did that? I love a glyph. Glitch, I mean. No, got the S. Yeah, he did, the little son of a bitch. And for what? For what, huh? He went running. He went AWOL. Left me with a B class. Yeah, we'll go to the staff first. Anyway, guys, I hope you've all had a fantastic week, but I hope you have a better weekend. Hope something nice happens to each and every one of you. I am, I tell you, this heat, man, it has me bunched. It's just sitting on top of me all day. It's like, I was going to stream yesterday, but early on in the day, I was just like, nah. Because I knew I was streaming today, I'll be streaming Star Trek tomorrow. And if it's as hot as it is again today, I'm in VR for the Star Trek one. It's gonna be a hell of a thing. Another 40-degree pluser. That's Celsius. Staff assembly. So Valhalla, if you do happen to find a staff that is No Man's Sky purple, black, I mean, the old school, which is purple. Here's a McDonald's staff if anybody's interested. A golden Archie. We got B class, 1 power. Yeah. No joy. But I'll tell you what we will try and pick up here. We need parts. I can't double up on them if I want. I might as well buy them if I can. Okay. Cool. Let's go check out that Sentinel. There's a lot of good deals there in VR games on Steam. 50 and 80% off some big titles. I picked up a couple. Although I'm lost with them too. The Cube is like took you 5 hours to find. That's exactly what Dredd called them. I went back last video and made sure. Yeah, you're bang on. You nailed it. You decoded my language. Because that's a cube. You know what a dot. Doesn't look like a cube for some people. But I have 3D like perception and everything. Feet in cold bucket of water. Yeah, I'll stick my head in it. Where's the ice bucket challenge when you need it, huh? Why did that come out in the middle of the winter? No, Valhalla's right. Cube. Trawler crescent moon. Will it be an S-class first go though? Valhalla. My head there in a bit, like get the glyphs up and running. But anyway, look, I don't want to be tempted with a pirate freighter right now. I need my staff situation fixed first. I will be honest with you guys, coming back from a pirate freighter, the freighter I'm on now, which I thought was well sweet inside and all, isn't so much anymore. It's maybe I just need to let some time pass, maybe. I think it's because my visual cortex has adjusted to the red blood tones And so the blue tones when I come back look very cold. Look very bright, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Right, it's an orange. So, no selling today. Go check out the Foursquare Super Slots Staff Planet post on Discord a couple of weeks back. Oh, okay, cool, man. You know I'm vain, though. I only want colour. Trivia Pursuit game piece. That's what it is, yeah. That's what it is, actually. Oh man, that was cool back in the day, playing around with those little pieces. Monopoly and that. And Clue. There was one called Mousetrap my auntie had. It was mega cool. Man, those were good days, dude. What's that flea doing? Why am I here? Oh yeah. Got some.
Collectible received.
Yeah, I'll climb that layer. Will you? Who's this ginger sugar bush? Nice name. Everybody's trying to gangbang me or something. Will you get out of here? Alright, that's it. That's it. I've had enough of these bums. Who are these people? Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Come with me. Come with me. You ne'er-do-well. You absolute ne'er-do-well. Come. Expedition Mars. Now leave me in peace.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
I got the Weavers and the Royals poster. What's going on there?
Collectible received.
Not sure why I'd want those. Huh? You know? Ragged tent.
Collectible received.
Yeah. That is a beautiful multi-tool. I will be coming to get that. But I just wanted to sage things. I'll do it now, I thought. Well, I remember. Listen, I know I look badass, people, but you can't be touchy-feely with me, alright? Ah, Radiator Spore, how are you doing,
Welcome
buddy?
to the party, pal.
Why is this on top chat again? Nothing goes right here. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Happy Friday. You're all well. Royce or anybody want an S-Class Dread Freighter? Valhalla is selling. He's a freighter salesman today. He must be making commission or something. Oh man, it's all what is going on, Hello Games? Listen, I'm telling you something, Hello Games. You better be working on freighters. This better be the result of you meddling and upgrading and doing something truly wonderful. Because if this is just business as usual, I'm getting quite concerned. Because it's getting pretty dang bad. Ah, yes. What a glorious vessel. Ruined by the fact that I'm now used to a pirate freighter. I just can't win, guys. I cannot win. Everything's against me. Players crowding the kiosks with no regard for anyone else. Over 50s, those people went out of their way to do it. That fella bumped me out of the way. You know? Right, we're out of here. We're leaving. Marines! We are leaving. Come on, Hello Games, give me a good one. Netom Yahoo. What's that? Nizzy? Maminsk. I meant to get back to that email. I just seen that before the stream. About an hour before the stream, Valhalla. But I wasn't on yesterday. I was being baked alive. So I just... Do you ever see a banana on a counter? That's kind of what I looked like. But I do appreciate you finding that pirate freighter, man. Don't tempt me, Frodo, though. I think I've told you guys this, though. Like 100 times. I believe I've mentioned my predicament. No, it's no secret, you know. I think you guys are just messing with me. Like to torture the Duke. Right, Nafutis Wasa. Ooh. Right, there's the... Right, so... And multi-tool...
Technology recharge.
We got one anyway. Might as well pop a sunburst too. In honor of Sam Neill. Pickled Rick. That's even better. Why didn't I think of that one, Cabal? That's what I was like, Pickled Rick. When their new game comes out, Light No Fire, will you be trying it out? I will, yeah, Radiated, I will. Definitely give it a go. I mean, I want them to succeed with that. But that is a multiplayer combat game, so if they don't have those two mechanics dialed in and functioning properly, it's probably gonna be a little bit of a cluster at the beginning. But I don't think they will mess it up because they've kept it under wraps for 5 years now. They haven't even been hyping it up. It's a sensitive subject as well. But you know, after the whole trailer for the Swarm Expedition and what the Swarm Expedition ended up being, I kind of feel duped, even though I had a lot of fun. But it's alright because, to be honest with you, I think it's a means to an end. So I don't see that expedition as a standalone thing. I see it as laying the foundation. Laying the pipes, if you will. There's gonna be a big thing coming into the game this time, I think. Ah, God. How many times I've had this exact combo here? C-class, wonderful. Right. Anybody interested? Already glyphs. Just in case. Hey, Mac. Mac! Mac!
Welcome to
Here
the
you go,
party,
buddy.
pal.
I don't have your Arnold Schwarzenegger set up yet from Predator, but I do have McLean's. So enjoy your McLean, Mac. I hope you're having a good weekend. Or at least it's a good Friday starting off into the weekend. Sorry, I had my dinner not too long ago and it's repeating on me. Right, here we go. Interesting plants there, huh?
Units received.
Cool planning, actually. You know, look at it. Ooh. And this is very LV compatible.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Not so much now, I'm guessing. Alright, let's get out of here. Put that on your wonder? I've no wonder slots left.
Extreme night radiation detected.
You want it on your wonder, Cabal? Do you have the glyphs and such? It is very LV though. Matrix world, yeah, it's unusual. I haven't seen one like this before. Weekends are always good. Correct, Mac. Yeah, it is an interesting world, Ari. Ah, yes.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Holy smokes, I'm nearly dead. How did that happen?
Recharge.
The neutron cannon isn't looking good either. Alright. It is a nice world.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Storm crystals and everything. Good fuel world.
Units received.
Yeah. I've no... more wonder slots, please, Hello Games. I remember there used to be pages of those. Now I only get one page. It's quite restrictive. You know, I'd like more wonders to be logged. But anyway, if you fancy coming here for vacation or adding it to your wonder list, there you go. Check out that one you scanned before, the portal looking one. Roger that, I'll find it. Also, DayZ got an update and it's fixed the tense up and cause lots of lag. No! No! Cabal, that was on my list to go in and do a run in DayZ. Son of a... Right, I'll go and scan that again.
Extreme radiation detected.
I don't see any on this little island. There it is. Yeah, that is cool, man. A glowy stone. Yeah. Not bad. Maybe I should, copy that. Boom. Right. There we go. That is cool looking, though. Imagine it was a portal, like a hidden portal. Out of there to some mad place. Hoping for a slow rest of the day at work. I want more energy for No Man's Sky tonight. Good stuff over 50s. Save yourself. Or pace yourself, I meant to say. Oh man, that works. Okay, gang, out of here. Did we check out the Sentinel yet? I don't think we did we? Can't remember doing it, but that's not unusual, is it? On all platforms, but the DayZ modder, I've probably fixed it for PC already. LOL, Dev or shit. Why can't they just stop breaking stuff? Everyone's breaking stuff. You know what? There was another big update for Meta Link today. So I've just got it working and sorted. If they've bunched it up again, I am going to go postal. I was looking forward to the Steam frame being the solution to get away from Meta and their nonsense, but I think the cost may be prohibitive. And the supply and demand. You sure I'm still waiting on a damn Steam controller? That's a controller, like. Posting a picture of my desk computer at work on Discord. Nice one, man. I'll check that out. Like, I think we might be going to a portal thing that Cabal put out there. I mean, glyphs. Might be heading out to the glyph machine to have a look at an old S-Class Poyer Fair. I'm sorry. Oh, they did it again. There's this fly. It's a strange story. It came in yesterday. It was just, there was a bad energy off this thing. It was very loud. Tried to get it out of my room. I was like, get the hell out of here. Left the door open, chased it around. It would disappear. Like, I have really good visual tracking. It would disappear, and it would then appear only when I went around, like, looking, and I'd wave, and it would just bzzz again and fly off around the place. Now this makes me feel bad, by the way. I probably shouldn't be saying this because I don't really want it recorded. So you know, I'll remember in the future when I should just let nature take its course with my memory, you know. But anyway, so I would find it and then it'd jump up, then it would disappear again and it would go land somewhere else and I'd have to go and find it. I tried to shoo it out of there. Tried to get it to leave for a long time. I even says, in Jesus' name, leave this room. Get out of here. It wouldn't go. It kept moving around. And it acted like it was playing with me. Toying with me. Annoying me or something. One's boo aprid. So, I eventually got tired of it. I had a nice cold bottle of beer there that I was looking forward to all day. But I was just having a chill moment. And then this little son of a came in and started to wreck my head. It was loud. There was something just malevolent about it. And so, I said, alright, that's it. I'm not running around after this thing anymore. This is stories going somewhere, trust me. So I got a pole. And I said, Lord, either help me get this thing out of my room, or give me a visual on this thing so I can slay it. And as I said that, my eyes went right to the top of the curtains at the window. And remember, it was dark-ish. It was like low light. And I seen it up there. There it was, perched up on the fucking curtains, looking right down at me. Right by my computer. I said, okay, I'm a man of my word. So I got this pole, and I went up, and I went, I got it, and I went, and it fell down in between the curtain and another layer. And that was it. And I felt, right. He had it coming. I didn't care, right? So I had my beer, and everything was fine. This morning, or earlier today, I just thought he was a carcass in there somewhere, and I'd eventually find him and, you know, hoover him up or something like that. But I'm on picking up something from the floor, and from the corner of my eye I see something big and black moving fast right towards me. I shit you not, it was this son of a bitch fly, right? Still alive, missing one wing. So now I felt bad, right? Because now I'm after maiming the poor guy. I'm after taking away his ability to fly. And it hurt my heart. I actually felt heartbreak. And I tried to get him to I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to kill him because I can't kill him now. And I'm guilty of like butchering, like hurting something. I was like, oh no. And he just kept running away. So I got him up into my hand, but then he jumped off. And I just wanted to take care of him now. Like, give him some food, a little bit of honey water maybe. I know it's not going to make up for a lost wing, but... Well, this guy just passed me now on my desk. Climbed up onto my desk and just passed me. Again, going off to the left. Off he's gone now. Disappeared again. I don't know, boys. There's something strange here about this fly. I'm getting kind of strange vibes, man. I don't know what to say. Anyway, that's my story, right? There's my shame out there for everybody to hear. I think it's plotting revenge, and I don't have the heart to kill it. But, anyway, let's get back to the chat. Took me less than 5 minutes to find the issue, so why the devs couldn't is beyond reason. They knew it was an issue, but still release an update anyway. They're all at it. I don't know why they even do it. And something like DayZ, dude. DayZ is kind of important, you know, to have running smoothly if it's massive multiplayer. But, you know, you've got a new pet. I know, Mac. Man, I feel bad, dude. I really do. You know I'm a bug stomper. I'm a professional bug killer. You know what I mean? I am a dread marine. We kill bugs. We don't have problems with it. But, dude, I tell you, something about this fly. And I don't know why it hit my heart so much today. I don't know why that hit so hard. But, you know, it made me feel like a monster as well. But, you know. Rip the other wing and pretend it's a spider and throw it out the window. Oh man, I can't double down, Cabal. I'm a monster. Daisy Badlands in October. Oh, really? There's a new update? Is that a new game or is that an update? You know, there will be a lot of combat action going on around here. I have loads of games to do stuff on.
Technology recharge.
Loads of VR titles that I want to delve into as well. I've got Consortium that I think I'll save for the Christmas. If we're getting there. I think I'll do a 7 Days to Die run around Halloween in VR. See if I can get Tyranneus in there. Just Terra, get him in there. We can battle the Horde together. Anyone else who has 7 Days to Die is welcome as well. For feck's sake. Dudes. Atlas interference. The hell's that about? Or sorry, I'm cranky. It's the heat. It's the emotional trauma of having butchered a fly. Taking away its ability to fly. Virtually Daisy 2. Ooh, okay. Is that good or bad? Is there any reviews or is there any spoilers out on it yet? Like, is it gonna be updated? Like, yeah. What can we expect, is what I'm trying to say, going forward. Maybe that's why they've destroyed the tents in Daisy. There was an old woman who swallowed a fly. That is where it all starts. Oh, man. I can't believe I was so moved by a fly. Oh, brilliant. Another green. B class. Not really much there to write home about.
Technology recharge.
Let's go check out the Sentinel ship. I'm starting to worry that they're... Will you get out of here? Starting to worry that the colour of my staff isn't a normal, natural, available colour on the staff. Has anyone else ever seen a staff that colour? I'd just like to get some confirmation on whether a staff is a staff. Or am I chasing a dream? A pipe dream? Got another orange. It's a ghost ship to add to the indignity. It's a new game engine. If it's a new game engine, would be good. I'll post a vid I watched today on Discord for you. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I'll be curious about, you know, given the options now, because Daisy is an older game now, isn't it? It's getting on a bit. It's still awesome. It'd be a lot of fun playing in multiplayer. I was kind of hoping that No Just No would come in and, you know, give me backup. But I think he's turned zombie. So if there's anyone else, like, can we cross-play on that at all? No, no, it'd be more into cross-dressing. If we can cross-play on that, maybe some of us can hook up and go in and dominate the server. Why not? Another one. Vanessa. Ah. It's heat, boys and gals. I'm watching out for that feckin' fly now. You know, if I'd killed him outright, it'd be no big deal. But it's the fact that he's survived. He's wingless. He's one wing. It's typical me. A lot of strange stuff going on these days. There's nothing here. It's triple X. But there he is. There he. I see you. I see you, man. Oh my word! Look at him. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe you just did that, Floyd. Alright, I think there's something strange about this fly, guys. I'm telling you, it's not normal. It's after climbing up. I have a bottle of colloidal silver, right? And it's got like a dropper, and it's on the ground next to me on this like glass desk or glass side desk that I have. This little guy has just crawled up that bottle, and he's perched on top of the bottle, looking at me with his one wing. There's something not right here. This is strange, man. This is odd. Listen, buddy, I didn't kill you, okay? I didn't mean to do what I did. All right? And by the way, you were to blame for it. Right? You could have left, but you didn't. All right? I'm not going to hurt you, but you got to be, again, like, you got to be cool here, all right? And then I'll look after you. I'll give you some food. How would you like that, yeah? Would that be all right? All right, but be cool, all right? Sorry, guys. Just diplomacy, you know? This is highly strange. He's just, he's still there. He's still there just looking at me. He just, oh man, he tried to fly there. He jumped off and, oh God, that's heartbreaking, man. God forgive me. Why me? No. GCHQ Fly Spy Tech. I'm telling you, this is strange, dude. Now he's hopped off and he's gone walkies again. He's gone. Oh man. I wish I'd been more patient. I wish I hadn't have struck him. I wish I just somehow figured out how to get him out of the... Like, I had the windows open, I had the door open, and he would go everywhere but out. And he would constantly be effing with me and jeffing with me. And this thing is loud, man. When I had it both of its wings, it was loud. And malevolent, in a way. Anyway. Now I sound like a nutcase, but I'm telling you, it's real. It's happened. It's real. I don't even know how it's possible to hit him with a pole and to take off one wing. You know how hard that is? And I don't normally, I'm always like saving these things. I don't kill insects generally, even annoying ones. Did I log that one? Yeah. I capture spiders, I put them all out. You know. This anomaly.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, anyway, I guess I better name him.
Technology recharge.
Lefty, since his left wing is gone. Oh, I can't call him that. How about Rocky Balboa? Because the guy can take a hit. Tell you that much. Brainwash, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
A McLean makes everything feel better. Try using chopsticks. Yeah, you see, even Mr. Miyagi was catching them with a chopstick. He didn't feel bad, did he? Carol Pilkington mum comes to mind. She had a pet fly, I think. She did not. Mozzies, I fucking it. Yeah, they all need to die. Those things are nothing but bad, them things. This thing's a blue bottle. It's a big boy. Like, it's a big one. I just feel bad, you know. You know, until that incident happened, though, he was just another blue bottle. It's just another fly, another pest. Now he's become a story. Now he's becoming immortalized. Because I'll never forget that fly. Never had anything like this happen to me before. It's just not normal. Now my little tricks won't even work. There we go. Yeah. You know, the heat as well. My temper might have been a little up. So maybe I should have... I wish I hadn't have struck out. I wish I'd figured out how to get him out of here without actually, you know, maiming him. Yeah, well, it's gold. Gold and red. Seeing a bit of a theme here. And we got supercharged here and here. Probably if you repair these, it's all gonna be good. Anybody want a golden staff with red lights? Let me know. I'll put them up for a little bit. Xerdiglyphs. Watch the HBO Ricky Gervais show. Will do, man. You know what I've started watching again? There's only one season of it, though, I think. Life's Too Short. You know, Warwick. And they're all in it, obviously. Johnny Depp's in it. You know, trying to stuff Warwick into a toilet. Oh, man, it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Liam Neeson throwing his hand at comedy is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's just a great show. Then I might go back and watch The Office, which I usually watch around Christmas every year. Watch it right through. That and Royal Family. And Extras. It's another one. Going to be LD. There's a special on Life's Too Short where Warwick kind of he gets, you know, Keith Chegwin, the guy from EastEnders and Cheggers. Oh, not him. Les Dennis. Guess the two of those guys. Or three of them and starts an act. It is so funny, man. They go on the road. It's just... It's a laugh, man. Anyway. Just waiting for that flight to pop out again. It's only a matter of time before he walks on me or walks on the monitor. Anyway, in other news, I'm looking forward to a bit of Star Trek tomorrow, though. Yeah, oh, this is all messed up. Hello, games. What are you doing here? That's one way of landing on a fucking hangar. Yeah, they're definitely messing around with freighters, man. You know, Valhalla, I might actually go and get that freighter. That's how tired of all of this I am. What was that American-Irish pub, I think, in New York? That's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. A 1 series? No. That won't be 15 series now, I think. An Irish-American pub in New York. I don't know, but I'd like to find out. I think Oliver Wilde. A few years back, too. I don't know, Cabal, but I'd be interested in checking that one out. Loads of great shows were cancelled after just a couple of series. One of them was Jericho. That was an amazing series, but they didn't want people learning how to function, you know. Anyway, watch it and you'll know what I mean. It's Ski Ulrich. It was a great show. And the other one was Heroes. They tried to bring Heroes back, but it never recovered. It never recovered after they did the Peter Petrelli incident. Once they did the Peter Petrelli incident, they kind of shot themselves in the nuts. Which they shouldn't really be doing, but it kind of became a thing then. Then the writers' strike, where writers went on strike to prove how useless and unnecessary they were. It was brilliant. Brilliant strategy. Bold strategy, Cotton. And then they did it again while the lockdowns was going on. Genius, boys. Just made yourselves irrelevant. It's entitlement. Everybody should watch out. Olivia Wilde. Oh, Olivia Wilde. Tron 2. I'm not familiar with Tron 2. I've seen it, but I was so underwhelmed, it erased from my brain. Ultramarine, Dead Planet, Acrid. Another Triple X. I would have thought this one would at least be live, given that it's got an Atlas station and everything. I thought we might be in luck, but obviously not. No point in popping one of those, but maybe we can do the staff dance. Nope. Alright, we're out of here. Olivia Wilde. I don't know her. Cook War. Yeah, as I was saying, anyway, I'm looking forward to a bit of Star Trek tomorrow. Only slightly concerned about the heat. Yeah, that Corvette catwalk base that Valhalla built was fucking amazing. Those castles. That was something. I only tagged this because of the name. Where are we going? I think this is generated from someone at Hello Games. I'm not saying it's you, Sean Murray, but one of you is there. Your internet search history. I think that might have something to do with it. Not you, Sean. And all of you, Sean. Michael Beaver!
Welcome to the party, pal!
You're my second favourite Beaver, Michael. Just joking. How are you doing, man? Happy Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. The Black Donnellys. That's its name. The Black Donnellys. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out, man. I hope it's not good, because if it's only one season, another Triple X. If it's only one season, you know what's good? Banshee. I watched Banshee. Short and sweet, you know. Really liked The Boys' first 2 seasons, and you know, Weirdo Disorder set in and absolutely butchered it. No pun intended. Right, this is pointless. Why are there so many triple X's here? Are you up Tory? Are you a Tory voter? The boots are fly. Hey, don't mention flies, okay? They're a little bit of a sensitive subject at the minute, Michael. Bullhead gonna be pissed at you. Bullhead. Beavis. I need to get a fan of some kind. This is getting ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't normally need one. Not here. Why won't it? Oh, man. Alright, look. Wouldn't normally need one here, which is why I don't have one. Even when it gets hot, you just, like, mosey on through. But this one's different. See what I mean? Mo Bush. Why? 'Cause I gotta. Oh man. The other planet called Rankling Square. Oh.
Alert. Navigational data
Excellent,
received.
excellent. Oh yeah. All I'm getting is oranges now. I'm telling you, Sean Murray has messed something up with this new expedition. It's reset to Orange City. I left Orange County about 100,000 light years back. Boy, beef. Beef. Now I get it. We'll go to the staff first. I forgot to change the settings of the stream, so hopefully it's on the actual settings. that it was on the last time I streamed. If it looks clear for you guys and it's streaming okay, then it's good. It's happy. Because I tend to swap between when I'm streaming like No Man's Sky VR just to grab some skull footage. I need to change it to CPU encoding rather than GPU encoding. But that might not be a problem anymore with the new update. Or it could be all broken again. Another red. All red. There's a nice royal staff for anybody. Any royals there want a memento? Want to be the best looking royal in the known universe? There you go. This one is a C class, so don't worry about that. You can farm an S class. You just need to come to these glyphs. So, without further ado, there are the glyphs. If you're interested. Now, also, I forgot to give Solir a shout out at the end of the stream last time. Because you know the problem. This chat list, which I rely on, because my memory is so bad, the chat list kind of gets chopped in half between, if I go say over 4 hours, it kind of cuts off 2 hours of the chat, so I can't scroll back there, and therefore I can't see who was in the chat. So when I'm signing off and giving people a shout out, that's why that is. So if ever I miss you, you know it's not my fault, it's YouTube's. It's technically my fault because my brain is all pickled, but you know, you gotta learn to work with what you have. You know? Anyway, there's the glyphs off, so if you're a royal, enjoy. A nice little keepsake for you. Still a couple of weeks left in there. You know, I've gone in a couple of times lately. I was gonna go and do a little session there yesterday, but it was too hot and I couldn't really move. I ended up just having a beer, and then that whole fly incident, you know, it threw off my energies, man. So I wasn't in the mood for going into VR. It's a red and black. I hope. If that's another orange, Sean Murray, you're a sick man. You know that? You're a sick, sick human being. And I think you need to see Dr. Phil, Sean. And if it's not you, then it might be somebody in your organization at Hello Games who has a strange addiction to the colour orange. Now, there's nothing wrong with orange, but when all you're getting is orange, there's something wrong. Red staffs and orange ships. Something's broken since this update. And I think it's got something to do with the fact that you locked in the colours. It's got something to do with that. It's a tank. But you know, it's orange and red. Not unique. But it could work if you're a royal as well. Oh, look at this. One of the most strange yet cool looking things I've seen in No Man's Sky. I don't think I've seen this before. Could this maybe be a new thing put into the game by Hello Games? They look like my helmet, look. Now this is an interesting planet, man. This is a volcanic planet with not a lot of trees on it, so you can actually have... Oh no, I spoke too soon. But, you know, it's more like LV. Red and black, baby. check those things out. The big boy. Let's wait, hold on. FN to escape. There you go. There you go. Right. Took me a while to learn that. Did Valhalla pickled Rick? I was pickled Ricked. That's the perfect way. That's the perfect way to describe my situation. Pickled Rick. Except I wasn't like drunk like Pickled Rick gets. Has Valhalla gone off on a huff because I didn't buy his freighter? Are you still there, Val? Pickled Rick, baby. Should have put a bag of ice down my shorts. That's a nice ship there. Very drop shippy. That's everything, right? Yeah, the ship. This is a crap system. Let's get out of here. Put some distance between us and the ungodly. Continue on to the center of the galaxy. Let's jump a little bit further. OS Pennu. Wrong button. You know, I think I'm gonna build a 10 forward style bar on the freighter. I think it would be nice here. You just get on there, will you? Claimed by the K. Watch it, I'll show you. This inspired me right here. I was thinking, instead of just a corridor where I just sit here and lounge and look out at the stars, why didn't I build out and just go out here and have the same kind of window thing here, and then just have like mat like along here, and then have like furniture, like tables and chairs and a bar, and actually have a 10 forward. Except, I think this would be a 10 sideways. I don't know, one or the other. But that's a project now I'm gonna have to have. I want to put up one of these fellers to represent the Sage, which will always have a special place in my heart. It was a brilliant expedition, Hello Games. I do feel like it kind of shot the Sage in the ass a little bit, just a little bit. It might have been nice if there was a fighting chance there. Right, there we go. Sage boys, Sage boys. I forget what else I put down there. I know I put... Where was it? Here, maybe? Yeah, one of these, wasn't it? Sage boys. Sage boys. I forget what else I put here. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, they fixed the lie. Hello Games fixed the lie. Oh, Hello Games, thank you. That was a subtle change. You just fixed the light. Ah, nice. Well done, Hello Games. Thank you. And then I think I put 2 of these boys here, right? Yeah, so you go. Yeah, it's here. And another one. Now. Feels a little better already. Shame there's no Dread Marines flag there. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Technology recharge.
No signals. We're out of here. We're out, ski. Lots of dead systems. God Annie AIB. X. Telling you. It's being generated off of their internet search history. You know his attention span. Haha, he's off. Catch Bigfoot. Yeah, running around in circles. That makes me laugh, Cabal. Every time I see it, I couldn't keep a straight face on the stream the last time. You know, when he was standing right beside me and he's just doing the circles. It makes me laugh every time, man. Have it open to the outside deck. Oh, like a smoking garden in space? Could work, could work. See, I want to get as close to the Star Trek vibe, the Next Generation, as I can. Which isn't very easy because Hello Games don't give us carpet. Which, you know, most of Next Generation is carpet. So, kind of hard to get that look to it, you know what I mean? Caustic. Alright, there we go. Well, God, Annie. Let's see what you've got for us. I hope Val isn't more than one. I hope he's not upset that I didn't go after the freighter. I know he put a lot of effort in there. It's 5 hours, man. 5 hours. But you see, it won't work the same for me. If I run that, I'll have to keep going until I get an S-Class. Yeah. It is funny though when he does that, isn't it? Like when he's running it, like, I don't even know how he does it so fast. Now we check the Sentinel. See what's going on down there. You know, we're nearly at September already. Somebody said to me recently, oh yeah, September 21st, you know. Sure, we only have 2 months to wait to see what happens. I was like, what? And then I did the math in my head and I was like, oh my word. So, we're about a month away from Hello Games dropping the big, massive 10-year anniversary update. Which I'm quite excited for. And that's why, you know, the whole Swarm expedition for me was more about getting a taste of the direction they're going in. Another orange, can you believe this? It is a double pincer though. See that colour of staff? See that? It's grey, but it's purple. You know? Can I get this in game? I'll have to change the colour of the backpack because it's not fully black. I can go matte black now because it'll fit with the rest of the suit. Oh yeah, also remind me, Cabal. Give me a gentle reminder of the orca fish. I'll have to install that mod again. E-class. And I'll go off to the glyphs and I'll get one of those fish for you. This isn't a bad ship, man. It's orange. If it had top extended thrusters as well, it would be a pretty nice ship. The sound off that thing. Double S.
Units received. Units received.
Oh look, it doesn't show me anymore. Because I don't have the mod in. See, it doesn't give me the class of the flying beasties anymore. That's kind of amazing. That's even a thing. Anyway, look. Double pincered. Dreadnought head. Spool. We've got the vented wings. We've got the solid soil on body. We've got the side engines. Top pin lights and rear bottom extended thrusters. It's a vanilla, orange and vanilla, what I like to call an orange split. Not my bag, but if you guys like it. There are these Z-glyphs. You do need to retire the crew though. Yeah. Listen, maybe... I'm just gonna start a new save. That's when I can start hunting out these pirate freighters, you know. I can make content out of it as well. But you know, I'll be starting from scratch. It'll be a permadeath save. So it'll be all streamed. That way I can actually have a fresh start. Which I'm quite excited for, man. I'm quite excited for that. Did I hit the staff? I think I did. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, I'll put in that mod after the stream. If I thought of it before, we could have gone there tonight. Maybe I would have thought of it before and had it sorted if Windows Update didn't screw me again. It's like a pile. Like they just keep coming at me. They just keep... Everybody wants a piece. How can we mess them up? Yeah. There's a distant. Yeah, we'll hit that one. Do it. Not on permadeath though. What, you mad? I love it. I can do permadeath, bro. I can do permadeath. I'm a badass, alright? Maybe then I won't do it on permanent. Maybe I'll just do a new save from the start and just be free to do it. Get a proper S-class pirate freighter. You know, I want to make some Bob 3. So my Corvette save will be an abandoned mode save. I'll have no choice but to live on a Corvette.
Additional
got me.
data received.
You won't last 15 minutes. I don't know. Don't count me out, man. Well, we'll see, because I'll be live streaming it. There'll be no shenanigans. I'll be whooping ass. You see. Just wait, you see. And I'll have all the difficulty dialed up. And I'll have a mod in there for predators. Aggressive predators that are much harder to kill. You just wait and see, Cabal. You just wait and see. Well, let me... Actually, I can check over 50 gamers. I can check his desk picture. While I drift down to the planet here. Hold on. Oops. Nose up. There we go. Or is it in general over 50s? Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, that's a hell of a desk there, buddy. That actually reminds me of where I used to work. The dual monitor setup and all. Nice. The mini PC. Very cool, man. That's a sweet setup you've got there. I like the Corvette as well. That's really cool. Nicely done, over 50s. Nicely done. There's a video. Daisy is getting code locks. That's very Rust. That's very like Rust, Cabal. Alright. I'm in. I'm interested. It's all good. Okay, let's go. I found a blue squid. LOL. It was after a pirate freighter battle that it appeared in the pirate freighter. Interesting. I still have never seen a squid au natural. You'd think with all of these hours I've spent in No Man's Sky, like over 1,000 now anyway, I would have seen at least one. Let there be autophage. What is that? Peach color? Light orange? Yellow? Oh man. This task at hand, it's gonna be pretty difficult. Like, I'm not interested. If anybody else is, let me know. I'll throw up the glyphs. Hey, companies lately are all about culture. Well, I'll represent gamer culture on my team. Bravo! Over 50s, bravo. Fly that No Man's Sky flag, man. It's a nice desk though, bro. Very nice. You know, I've considered a dual monitor setup at home here for my thing, but I use a Wacom Cintiq, a 27 QHD, like a drawing tablet monitor. So it's very difficult to have a second monitor link up with that because it's such a big unit, you know, and it's not practical. Maybe I could layer it on top or something, I don't know. But I used to use the, 50-inch TV as a second monitor. But, it is what it is. The life of an artist. I once had dreams. Right, there we go. Black and white. Toy Interceptor. Great White Shark Head. Thorium Jaw. No side engines. Lego body. I mean, no side wings. There are side engines. Extended thrusters on top. It looks like it's half built. If anybody's interested, there are the glyphs. Alright. I know Pew Pew has strange taste in ships. So perhaps that might float your boat, dude. But, there you go. Glyphs. Took everything. Okay, time to jump on. My monitor at home is... Wow. 3860 by 1080. This one is 1440, I think. Okay. Let's jump systems. Get out of here. We're not having great luck tonight. This bug again. Dissonant. The Tanner sounds promising. 65-inch 4K TV. That's a monster, Cabal. Holy smokes, man. You'd need to rent a second place to fit that in. Nice, congratulations. Another triple X. What has Sean changed, man? I feel the balance has changed. It's after resetting something, Hogwarts. There's nothing here, so we get out of here. Mac attack. Do you think Hello Games will do an expedition for No Man's Sky 10th anniversary? Absolutely. You can take that to the bank, my friend. There's Ludan. They will 100% have an expedition. Now, what are they bringing in, though? That's up for speculation. It's all on, as far as I'm concerned. I'd be hoping for space stations, freighters, like modular freighter builds, maybe. Some kind of change with freighters. That's what I'm seeing. New enemy. Like an expansion on the Hive. But yeah, you can bet your bottom dollar there'll be an expedition. They usually have expeditions starting at August and work their way through September. Then there's a bit of a break, and then they have a Halloween season one. And then one around Christmas, like an update around Christmas. They usually have one then. Like, and they do reduxes the last couple of years. I think my TV has a computer port, like a monitor connection. Well, like a DPI. DPI port, HDMI, all of that stuff. Fancy Dan. Right, we'll hit this one. Stretch out the old legs, or the old pins. I don't know about you guys, I'm pretty excited. Like a kid at Christmas, thinking about what Hello Games are about to drop on us. Very soon, by the way. So, I've seen the Swarm Expedition as a little teaser. That's what I've seen it as. It should be a good bit of crack. I don't think they're going to announce Light No Fire, but I could be wrong. I don't think Light No Fire is ready. I think all of this testing here in No Man's Sky is part of getting it ready for Light No Fire. I don't think they're going to go anywhere with Light No Fire until they're absolutely 100% sure. So I don't see it launching. And I definitely don't see it launching around like GTA 6 release date. Nice water world. But I'm worried because the enormity of it being a 10-year anniversary and all of that stuff, I might get a little bit carried away with my expectations and inevitably be disappointed. So there's that. I'm just getting dead systems here. It could be amazing. Could be. Let me just stretch this out here. It could be the biggest thing ever. Hello Games have it all there in front of them. However, that's also a double-edged sword, you know? Because they're setting up massive expectation. It makes it... There we go. It makes it unlikely you're going to live up to the expectation. So, they could. If anyone's going to do it, it's them. You know, they just casually dropped in buildable Corvettes out of nowhere, like totally customizable ships. No fuel again. And that wasn't even a huge update. Like, it wasn't expected to be a huge update. And that was after Worlds Part 1 and 2 and all of that stuff. And there you go. They just did it like that. So, you never know what they're going to do, to be honest. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, for feck's sake, will you just get it right, please? I'm not asking for much. Just put it in like that, yeah. There you go. Gina Gagliarder. Lager. We've been surprised before. Exactly, man. Exactamundo. I don't see how it wouldn't be a major big one. And given the direction they're going. I feel like the space station one has been on my mind for a long time now. I think it's like an inevitability, but maybe that's why they've been holding it back to drop it with freighter updates and, you know, new freighter battles, say, with the Hive. Extend the Hive, give them freighters and all of that stuff. You might even have fleet battles. Then again, there might be nothing. It might be a Pokemon or a trash update. We don't know. There's no way to tell with Hello Games anymore. I used to be able to read them,
Navigational data
at least
received.
in content of where it was gonna go and such. Like with each update, I was pretty close in terms of ideas until the Remnant and the Exo Arena. Those two threw me for loops. The ones with 2 screw-on leads. Oh, the old school. The SCSI connection. Holy smokes, it's been a while since I got... You know, I have 2 old desktops there. I have to get converters now for that. The SCSI converter to HDMI so I can use my TV or this Cintiq as a monitor. So I'm going to go through it and see what's on it. Like, these things are like 20 years old. I hope I have some good stuff there. The autophage alone was a big expansion. Sure was, yeah. Purple Star Systems, remember? They just threw those in there as well. That's why I'm so excited. Because the sky is the limit with Hello Games at the moment. Blue and purple. Well, usual drill, guys. Anybody wants one? There it is. Glyphs on the screen. Keep them up. Very short. 2, 1. Bingo! Space station ownership with freighter pads. God, that would be so good. Hello Games. I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about that now. That's a great idea. Kind of like X4, almost. Multi-capital ships was hinted a while back. It was indeed. Didn't Bomber Boy? Didn't he find in the code that multiple freighters have been introduced in the last update before the Swarm, I think? Or was it after the Swarm? Anyway, it's in there. The code is in there for multiple freighters. And that's why we had the multi-freighter bug. Remember we kept seeing loads of different freighters? They're definitely playing around with that. But that's why I was thinking, maybe it's even buildable star bases or stuff like that, building in space. You know, maybe that's what they're at. That's why they were checking the base multiplayer situation with their new servers or whatever they're up to there. On the Swarm expedition. That's an interesting ship right there. We'll go down and have a look. Dream big, correct. Michael Beaver, correct. Hey, would you look who it is? It's the Debs.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go, Debs. There's your Friday McLean. The weekend McLeans are the best McLeans. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. And I hope you have an even better weekend. It's good to see you, Debs. And Debs too slid into the chat. Well, this is a wonderful moment for me. Hello, Debs too. 2 Debs. Make my day. There you go. You get a McLean as well, Debs too. You enjoy that McLean. Happy Friday. an even happier weekend, I hope. Good to see you. Settle in, settle in. Now, this is a nice ship. Let's check the class first of all. It's a C, but you know, I'm not chasing classes. I just like to see a nice ship every now and then. If this is a naval aviator, I'm gonna take it. Ooh, that was no help. I can't tell what color that is. Everything is green. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe it's just my monitor or something, you know? It looks slate grey. It looks like a naval aviator. Fog density, 100%. Well, let's get rid of that first. Okay, cloud level. Get rid of all that. Ah, okay, that made a bit of a difference there. It does look like a naval aviator. Chin puts me off, though, a little bit. And get rid of the bloom. Is the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. There we go. Vintage. Maybe that works. No, it doesn't. Really. Okay, I'll do. It is a naval aviator. We've got a cobalt grey almost. Slate grey, bat wings, slate grey, manta wings. We've got. They're unusual. I haven't seen that color. Yeah, it's grey. Very nice. Grey vertical stabilizers. Can no longer tell you how many engines are revved up. Don't know what it's got in its pants. Unfortunately, but it is a naval aviator, so that's good. Dreadnought head, flux capacitor front light, and a desperate Dan chin. Not bad. I like it. At least it's not orange. No offense to those who like orange, but I've had enough. I've had my fill. You know, you can have too much vitamin C. If you have too much vitamin C, you will turn red. Did you know that? It'll cause your skin to blush red. It's not good. Random Pilgrim. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nice. I just picked up my meds and some chicken nuggets. Ooh. So my day is good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Happy Friday. Enjoy those nuggets. Settle in here. And, you know, I hope it's the beginning of a great weekend. You know? It's already starting off fantastic. Polly want a cracker. Don't get me started, Cabal. I'll start singing the whole repertoire. Right, there we go. Done. Logged. Let's do our duty for housemate Andy. Feed. Leave. Right, done and dusted. Wherever Andy is right now. I hope he feels the buzz of the autophage. Right, you know what I want to do? I want to take a couple of screenshots of this because it is a naval aviator and I do like that vibe. Always reminds me of an F-14 Tomcat on the aircraft carrier, you know? I'm not going to adjust those effects again, man. It's a pain in the ass. Right, grab that one. There we go. That'll do. It'll get the job done. Now, Night, Andy. Yeah, he's probably wrapped up in bed and all. Great album, but it is indeed, dude. Brings me right back. I think my favourite Nirvana song is the... Oh, it did it again, look. We're up to something, guys, with freighters, I'm telling you now. I think my favourite Nirvana song is acoustic cover of Man Who Sold the World. Oh, that's amazing as well. But I'll tell you something, like that unplugged version. That, you know... What's Where Did You Sleep Last Night? Holy smokes. That howl at the end. He was firing on A game that night. And I'll tell you, if you watch the setup, the test footage when they went through the set before and the sound levels, they were atrocious. Cobain was atrocious. And he just turned it on just as the cameras went live. You know, they didn't fix anything. And he took a pill to relax himself because he was nervous. Yeah, MTV Nirvana Unplugged. Check out the original footage, like when they were testing it and they were running through the set. Absolutely horrendous. And then they just turned it on. Boom. Amazing. Give us the most seminal moment in music and MTV history. Remember when MTV used to be about music? It's gone busted now because they stopped having it being about music. That MTV Unplugged, Nirvana MTV Unplugged, and Alice in Chains Unplugged were two of the best. Nirvana #1, Alice in Chains #2, but they're so close. I don't even want to live off the difference. I've seen the Oasis one, which was a shame that Liam didn't get up and do it. You know, he pulled a sickie. I think he was too. I think he was a little bit afraid of having it being stripped down so much. Puts him out on the spotlight, you know. He fell sick, and then Noel's not really the kind of MTV Unplugged. He doesn't need MTV Unplugged. That's the way he'd sing anyway, you know? And that's the way he'd do things anyway. Yeah. Did I name that? I did. Let's go see if we've got any pings. Sorry, my dinner's still repeating on me here.
Technology recharged.
Technology recharged.
Navigational data received.
I remember from when MTV was about music. It was a great time, wasn't it? 80s and 90s. Then they went into reality shows. Yeah, Blue Chunks, man. And then they made MTV2, MTV3, you know. Then they even had like underage pregnancies, shows about that. Made stars out of these 13-year-olds having kids and all. I was like, what is this? Jackass was a highlight. I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy the Jackass era, especially that it was kind of in the new metal era. You know what I mean? It's not like there was, like, MTV wasn't about music when Jackass was doing its thing. Noel Gallagher feed Paul Weller talk tonight. Headbangers Ball, Beavis and Butthead, Liquid Television, etc. Pimp My Ride wasn't your favourite, was it? Or My Crib? That whole ghetto culture destroyed MTV, man. Headbanger's Ball. Al Kennedy. I always had a soft spot for her. I preferred Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy. Do you remember Johnny Bravo? I loved Johnny Bravo, man. Elvis, but blonde and funny. It was funny. And Phantom 2040, I think. That was a great cartoon name. I'm not even gonna take it stuff. I think it's tainted. Did I go to the... I didn't. Alright, here we go. Diddle-diddle-ding. Aeon Flux. I forget that one. Pilgrim. I'm trying to remember that. I'm sure I seen it. Just can't remember. Pinky and the Brain Depths. Pinky and the brain. Yeah, that was good. I liked the humor. It was very curmudgeon-y. Rugrats. My favourite though was Real Ghostbusters. That was a highlight. The Real Ghostbusters and well, then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came along after that one. God, I feel sorry for kids now, you know. They're getting really shafted, man. Oh, so close. So close. Why did that have to be green? It's a B class. It's a load of Belungus, though. Yeah. Outski. We're moving on. I'm starting to worry. Hello, games. Sean Murray, I'm putting out a call. I'm sounding the horn of dread. I need a black, like the black of the staff that I have. I need that colour. And I need it right now. Used to rush home. Dick Spanners. P.O.I. I've never heard of that in my life. Spielberg. No way. The Real Ghostbusters was outstanding. Brian, it was. Right from the tune to the characters. And when I got my, when I was doing my animation degree, the honours degree, I had to write a big essay, and I chose The Real Ghostbusters. A thesis, I mean. Essay. But I had to do a study on, you know, I think it was live action versus animated version of something. And I went in, and a lot of the stuff I knew just by instinct. And when I went to find out about the creative decisions regarding the cartoon, you know the way Peter Venkman is real good looking, but Bill Murray looks like a can of smashed assholes. You know, I was wondering why that was. And Egon Spengler, obviously, they gave them different coloured uniforms as well. Now, we always knew that was so they'd stand out, but the original version of the Real Ghostbusters, they all had the same colour overalls as the movie. But they made all these creative decisions. And here's the really sad thing. What's the guy's name that played Winston in the movie? He's like 80 years of age now. He still looks like he's 30, and he's a big unit. I forget his name. He's in Hand That Rocks the Cradle. He's a famous actor. I'm me, so I forget his name. He went for the role of Winston Zedmore. Remember, he's the original Winston Zedmore. He went for the role to voice Winston Zedmore in the real Ghostbusters. And they went with Arsenio Hall instead. Can you believe that? Can you imagine the backhander? That's such an insult. Should have taken him, boys. What the hell's wrong with you? Because it was the real Winston Zedmore. Anyway. Mac remembers the Expanner. I've never heard of it. Robotech. I remember that one now. Channel 4 show back in the day. YouTube should have it somewhere. I will check it out. Denise Van Outen. Paula Yates. That thing she did. Stop. She revved my engine when I was a teenager, when I tell you that much. Lord rest her now, Yeah, she didn't last long after Hucknall. Right, what am I doing? Did I just come here or not? I need to start paying more attention, guys. You just need to help me here.
Technology recharge.
It's not Mick Hucknall. Who was it? Hutchinson or something? I'm getting names mixed up again. The Big Breakfast Boys. Used to love that show. Crow 97. Happy Friday, buddy. Let John McClane welcome you to your weekend. Good to see you, man. I didn't get to go to your base yet, Crow 97. It's been on my mind. There's a lot going on here. I had a nice cold bottle of Rockshore Lager last night. I tried to eat it, but there was an incident with it. I tried to drink it in peace. Ice cold, just one, not a whole session, just one. Just because it's so boiling hot over here. And there was a fly incident. The incident with the fly, which I won't go into again. It's at the start of the stream. I don't have the heart to go through it again. But it kind of threw me off, so I didn't get to go into VR and actually chill out in your bar base with just a simple bottle. The real Ghostbusters, man. The Men in Black animated series was also great, very similar in its difference from the original movie. I don't think I've seen very many of those. I am familiar with it. I don't seem to remember them. As you were. I used to be waiting every Saturday, early in the morning. There used to be a thing called Dempsey's Den. And then it just became the Den. And Ghostbusters would be coming on that, and I just remember. And I heard that song. Wow. All blue, any weavers in the house? Where you can have a weaver staff. There you go. I will pop up the glyphs if anybody's interested. I'm not having any luck with the old staffs tonight for my thing. At all. Meh, it's not Happy Friday. I have to work tomorrow. Ah, sorry, buddy. I hope it goes easy on you tomorrow. Depending on what you do. If you're customer facing, that's gonna suck. But if you're an office guy or you're working with your hands or something, it might be alright. Iron Flux and Ultraviolet released around the same time. I still have to watch those, you know that? It will light up if you put it next to the scanner thingies. Oh, you need to move your autophage core. So it will light up if you put it next to the scanner thingies. Okay, this thing? Polyphonic core? Let me just charge it.
Technology recharge.
Right, if I put this near the scanner. Oh! Thank you, Debs, too. Absolutely perfect. Thank you kindly. Personal force field. Maybe if I put this up there, that'll be a better, I forgot the graboid. There you go. Alright, did I have the glyphs up there? I think I did. There you go. And that's the blue Weaver staff. I just found that out myself. Thanks for passing that on. I like the way it all went yellow, like it all, like adjacency bonuses and such. Right, there we go. Glyph off. We're out of here. Where's my staff? Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, guys. No rest for the weary. There's some royal fleets if anybody's interested. Some red frigates. And freighters. Same glyphs. So that's a Weaver staff and a royal fleet. I'm so looking forward to this new update. I'm so looking forward to seeing what Hello Games drop on us in Awesome August. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Awesome August. Space stations, maybe even star bases where you can build your own bases in space. Whew. Imagine. Don't see why they couldn't have that. It's just a simple thing that they could do. Star bases with freighter docking ports, like Abal was saying. Corvette landing pads on your freighters would also be awesome. Or just Corvette landing pads in general. Yeah. Those two things drop. I'll be happy. But if you give me an enemy, like if you give me a combat update, like expand on the hive, say, give them ground troops, open up some nice little outposts like I've been talking about. Even fleet, imagine fleet battles. Imagine they come back to fleet battles and you can have proper fleet battles. You can go over and board freighters, enemy freighters, and whoop ass over there on foot. With your multi-tool. That'd be super. See, this is the danger now. This is the danger of it all. It's so built up and so hyped up now. If they come in with something like, oh yeah, the Exopet 2. Oh man. A fauna update maybe would be nice, but not immediate, you know. I'd love more mechanics in the game. Shukaba, baby. Now I want to see if it helps. We're about to find out, Debs, too. As long as they make it where our pirate freighters can use its weapons on enemies, that would be super, man. That always pissed me off, by the way, that this freighter I'm on now, if the pirates attack you and the freighter opens up on these, not only can it not actually hit anything, which is pretty piss, but it shoots through the ship, and it looks so bad that you just, oh man, it makes everything just fall down. Like the whole house of immersion cards, the immersion's just gone out the window. Sukaba. Interesting. This might be a good system. It's an outlaw system. I feel bad for Valhalla Cabal. I think Val went off hurt. I don't think he's happy. He's all excited and, you know, and now I've just crushed him. Alright, let's find out if we have
Alert. Navigational data received.
maybe increase his range or something. I don't know.
Technology recharge.
And we'll find out anyway. Maybe it gives us better. Could you imagine it gives you better staffs? What else was it gonna do? Yeah, I'll pop a sunburst. Alright, there's no sunburst, but there's definitely a staff down here. And that's the priority. I've got to put this right. I've got to Sam Beckett this. It's got to be put right what once went wrong. Do Hello Games ever announce their updates ahead of release? Nope. They never tell you anything. Hello Games on the DMT realm. Dude, I thought that's what this already was. They're definitely on something at Hello Games, let's just be honest with each other. It's a lot of nip getting passed around at Hello Games. But, you know, it would be great if I finally got to have the space station update. Or if they expanded on freighters. So, as Pilgrim was saying, it'd be great if you actually could have real freighter battles, you know, like that you could get attacked, that there's real fleet battles and not just this kind of show, this like spawn, null object spawns. That would be great. If you could go down and just a broader, like, let us do more in the universe, so it's more filled out, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. The same with bases, like settlements. Let us have like ground turrets and, you know, people. Some people want city updates. They want to have big cities in here. Also a noble call. Oh, hello games. Hello games. I think I'm getting effed and jeffed with. You see, I'm worried now. Is this the same? Oh, I don't want to exchange, guys. And make our squadrons actually kill pirates. 100% Pilgrim. Also wish that was a thing, because I'd love to doll up my squadron. But the fact that they're useless puts me off. They do nothing, they get in your way. They don't kill enemies, which is silly. Why even have them? Could you imagine I just got like, you know, in say the expedition with the Banshee, I would love to have just gotten all of my squadron unlocked and armed them up with S-class, souped up Banshees, and, you know, they just light up everything around them. That would be super cool, man. Cities would be good visually, they would indeed. As I've said, you could have like big outposts and compounds as well. Class C and all that doesn't come with it. And yeah, you hurt his feelings. You should, chap. I did hurt his feelings, didn't I? Oh man. Now, not only did I hurt the fly, I'm after hurting Valhalla's feelings. Fly backwards? What do you mean? Let's see if the colour matches here. See, that's a dark grey. You see the way mine's a darker grey? It's almost purple. See, the head is purple, see? It's a greyish purple. It's like battleship grey. They are as useless as a Gamorrean guard against a Rancor. Do you think I really hurt his feelings, Cabal? I don't think I did I? Squadron getting in the way. Oh, yeah. No, my squadron always got in my way, yeah. Because I used to fly in VR, and I wasn't going backwards, and they would always just get in my way all the time. I think they might have addressed that. It's been a long time since I've used squadrons. But they never did any damage. They never took out enemies or anything like that. At the best, I could farm energy off of their shields. Let me just... I have to go here. Damn it. Yeah, see that? That one's that colour now. Yeah, I think this one's alright. Yeah, this one's the same colour, and I got this naturally. So that's good, right? That's a good sign, right? Oh man, I better apologise to him though. Damn it! Sorry, Val! At least I got this one, that's fine. Well, I'll have to get on to Val and make things right, so. What colour is this one? The gold and green, right? Platinum gold and green. I think I'll swap this one. Yeah, that's a lighter gold or lighter grey, isn't it? It's closer to home. Let's just take that one. Yeah, it's lighter, alright. But it's closer than it was before, so you know. Okay, I've got one, right? It's close. It's not the one, yeah? If you can see... See that? The way it's darker. But this one is an amber. So there is dark grey. I've proven it. That's okay. I can put myself at ease now, I think. In regards to the whole staff situation. But in terms of the Valhalla situation, I'm going to have to grovel for a little bit. If it was more red, it would fit your look. It's true, man. You'll get over it in time. Maybe a year. He's all good. I'm sure. Only joke, Val. Top man. Ah, yeah, he's great. Very funny bloke. Got to go. Happy hunting all. Great seeing you, Debs, too. Have a great weekend. I'll be doing Star Trek tomorrow. If you're around, I'll see you then. If not, enjoy our weekend. Thanks for dropping in. Have fun. Right, that's we're getting closer. Yeah, Val probably unsubscribed. Well, deleted all interactions, you know. Well, he already deleted everything, but yeah, I feel bad now. Shit. Alright, got everything there. I knew the name was a good name. I knew it was. Hey, look, I'll do a Valhalla. Just that one's for you, Valhalla. Alright, let's get out of here. I haven't painted the freighter black and red, no. I think I did try once, and it looked so shit. Pardon my French. Let's give it a go. Yeah, customize appearance. So we can go. I think this one was red. No. Black. 3 black. Right, so then we can. It's annoying that they won't let me change the yellow parts here. It would be nice to be able to customize it. See, that's what it was, right? So I went like that. Nope. Pants. And this one. Nope. Pants. And this one. No difference. I remember that was just so crap. I don't see any red at all. Watch. So Hello Games don't have the best color mapping in game. Like, not for this ship anyway. So that's a no. At least we try it again though. It reminded me why. LOL cheap. You haven't painted that freighter red and black. It's I've tried. I'm bound by Hello Games. Did I jump system? Yeah. Right, this was a good system. Got what we needed. It doesn't happen, the yellow deck. But your one, Cabal. See, mine's a legacy freighter, so I think when the changes came in, I don't think my particular ship model was catered for. I think it just got thrown into the dustbin, so to speak. That's why I had all these invisible walls when the Corvette update happened as well, so there was a load of blockages on my freighter. Alright. Pop that. And
Alert. Navigational data
that.
received.
looking good. He's got so much to do, definitely needs a pyro freighter. Yeah. You know, I might have to now to make up for Valhalla there. Make up with Valhalla. You know? I have to take the Valhalla's one and lose my original ship. My system only gives C-class garbage from derelict freighter. I've had a few S-classes, but I don't know if there's anything you can get to extend the range or the fuel efficiency or anything like that. Most of mine are to do with the frigates. It would be nice to be able to upgrade your freighter too. That would be cool. A nice silver or green. Not bad. Right, we're moving out. Unless anybody wants that, do let me know. I'll shoot up the glyphs for anybody. Yeah, that's right. Well, if you let the capital, you have to let the pyro freighter destroy the capital ship, the other freighter. And when you let that happen, then you take out the pyro freighter guns or shields, you'll get an S-class generated. So Weaver's toy interceptor, great with shark head. That double jump, great. Extended thrusters on the bottom. The perfect foils. Thorium jaw. B-class. Anybody interested? Stick up the glyphs just in case. Better than what I've been getting, so I'm happy with it. Side pin lights and top pin lights. Yeah, cool. Right, this down. Random pilgrim being decorating the inside of my freighter for all the good it does, since others can't see it. That I was so surprised when Sancho could actually see mine. He came aboard and he could see the freighter as God intended, and I was blown away because I had just expected it to be, you know, oh, no one can see it. I just got used to it, that this was my little world and that nobody would ever get to see it, because No couldn't see it when he came aboard. I don't think Cabal could see it either. And it was just like, well, I just gotten used to it, and then one day it all was working. And that's how I knew Hello Games were working on multiplayer. And then they dropped the Swarm update a few weeks later, or a month later or something. And that has me excited. Because when it happened, it felt so good. It changed the game. They can. You have to call it out and back in. I did try a Cabal with No. But they're like, No was on GOG. So I think that might have had something to do with the compatibility issue between GOG and Steam. Sancho was on PlayStation, and he could see it perfect. And Sancho was saying it has something to do with the internet connection quality and, you know, the platform as well. I was thinking that was platform related. War on but for whatever reason, it just worked that day. We could all see each other's freighters, remember? So you dismiss the freighter and you call it back in. You resummon it or something. That's... I tried that with No, but it wouldn't work. However, that was before the recent changes in multiplayer.
Technology recharge.
No autophage signals. Check out the ship. There is a method. Can you remember that method? About? I'd love to know that. Would be something else. But if they can get freighters working like Corvettes, so you can jump around on the same freighter, like as a crew, No Man's Sky just leveled up right away. That would be like just... You know, the ultimate spaceman fantasy game. Hey boys, do you wanna just lock and load, jump in a freighter and we just explore the galaxy getting into mischief? Let alone if you could start having player factions, you know, star-based construction, station ownership, even determining whether that system is PvP or not, you know, so you never really know if you're safe jumping into like parts of the galaxy. Put that on permadeath, man. That'd be cool. Right, I'm not gonna sell this one, that's pointless. I think it's something simple, like call it back in. Oh, Janie Max, floating island. It could be like multiplayer, because the actual multiplayer fixes hadn't come in yet. I think we can all agree that there's been several multiplayer improvements in No Man's Sky lately, so that's a good thing. Well done, Hello Games. If you another player's freighter interior in No Man's Sky, the visitor must dismiss their own freighter from the current system first. Oh, the visitor! Ah, now that makes sense. Because no one brought his into the system. He never dismissed his. I dismissed mine and brought it back. Alright, that would make sense. Thanks, Cabal. That would make sense. That's why Sencho, who was only using Corvettes, that's why he could see my freighter, because he didn't have a freighter in the system. See? Detectives. Never leaves you, does it, boys? And gals. Right. That's good. I'll have to keep that in mind for the next one. I think to apologize to Valhalla, I'm gonna have to actually go take that freighter and swap this one. Good lord, that's how much I love the bloke, that I'd even consider it. You leave. Holy smokes, this fucking game, man. Did I just jump in here? I did. Right. Yeah, blast one of them. None here either. I'm not even gonna check the ship. Jumping on. And Toro Top. I think I'll be looking for a Viking crew. I forgot to ask Valhalla whether the crew were Gek or not. You know, I think I want to go Viking. I want a Viking crew rather than a Gek crew. No offense, Vasily. Ah, no, I can't get rid of Vasily. Vasily's the OG, man. Especially Sam Neill is dead now. What? Get rid of me? Why? Why would you do that? Don't you love us anymore, Duke? Haven't we tried hard enough? Yeah. Okay, alright, we've done this. Viking abandoned. Does that mean that there's autophage though here? No ship, but there might be autophage. No, it's like a drought. There's nothing here. Nothing anywhere. Oh, it's a purple. Alright, Tauros still. Go and have a look. I'm a Corvax. Go through it and have a look. Can you see back that far in chat, Cabal? See if we can get the glyphs. I mean, if Val hadn't have, you know, stormed out. I'm kidding, Val. I'd be able to ask again, but you know, if the glyphs are there. But I don't know if I can see that far back. Alright, look. To please Val, we'll go and we'll check it out. Grassy planet looks good. Temper planet. Oh yeah, let's just see if we can get this staff.
Alert. Navigational data received.
We'll go after this one. If I can get the glyphs. If I can scroll back that far. I get the glyphs.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's why does it do that, Cabal? It only starts after. Like, surely it should all be cached there, but it's not. They cut the chat in half. Damn it! Wait a minute. He emailed me. Oh, it is right after. Ah. It's right after. Oh man, what is with this? No, I think he deleted it. Val just covered his tracks again. The CIA are after him again. I think it's all deleted out. I have his email, hopefully, so I'll check that. I think he put the glyphs in there. Oh, interesting color. Like that's the Duke's colors, like the yeah. Interesting color. I'm getting close. I'm getting closer. One day I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I'll check the email. Look at the way, you know, one thing I've realized as well. Their squadron formations are much better now. You know, they're more organic. They fly properly. They don't fly into the ground and then go up and over stuff anymore. They actually look like Just formation flying. And then they went and did that. Wow, check it out. Interesting place they got here. Right, I'll get the email. First, I'll jump to the portal base. Poor Val, I honestly hope he's not upset over that. You know? It's just ribbon, it's just a bit of ribbon. Like, it's a running joke. I thought everybody realised, you know, I'm stuck in this freighter. That I always wanted the pirate freighter. I turned down an S-Class pirate freighter. The first one I ever did was an S-Class. All because of this crew. Oh, it's so nice to have that back. What did I have on this side though? I think it was 2 lamps or something. No, what? I know. I remember. There we go. Now, Sage boys, Sage boys. Damn, I'm so glad they fixed that light. No, they. Never mind. Let's just save up. Head out to the portal. Go check out Val's system. For anybody who missed it, Valhalla in the chat spent 5 hours looking for an S-Class pirate freighter for me. Despite me telling him, no, please don't, no, please don't. He did it anyway. And he's upset that I didn't go for it now. So I have to head out and find it. Poor Val. Right, I need to get this damn portal there is. It's added to favorites. Okay, that makes sense. Sage and onion. Can't you just let me have it, Cabal? Do you have to take? Is it not good enough that we were totally like lumbered, chopped down at the legs by Hello Games? Was that not enough for you? Now you take away the glory of the Sage name? Sage and onion? Really, Cabal? You kick a man when he's down? Yeah, activating portal. Okay. Let's go home. We'll go check out this pirate freighter. We'll do this battle. It'd be so much easier if Valhalla used Discord, but he doesn't. It's very hard to get stuff out of Valhalla. And then you have to go through this, like, it's like James Bond stuff. Right, right, I got it here, I think. Euclid, bird, UFO, TP, balloon, cube. Yeah, this is it, Troller. Alright. Right, we've got it. Prepare, everybody. We're going to Valhalla's pirate system where there's an S-Class pirate freighter. We're going to check the crew. If the crew's Viking, then I've got some decision making. I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll see what happens. Right, bird. UFO. TP. Balloon. Cube. See how it's a cube, see? Cube. Trawler. Crescent. Moon. Base. UFO. Dragonfly. This one. Face. Okay, gang. I don't think it works with glyphs because I think I need to be, I think I need to jump into the system, don't I? And it's only after 5 jumps, too. Maybe hold out until the August update. Imagine if we do get multi-freighters, lol. That's a very good point, Cabal. Very good point. Okay. Yeah, let's play it safe. Because multi-freighters are definitely there. They're definitely coming in. I love sage and onion turkey stuffing. Get the hell out of here, Cadell. We ain't no sage and onion. Sage. Sage rhymes with rage. I do like the turkey and stuffing myself, Cabal. It's like a highlight every Christmas. I particularly love to gorge myself on you get 2 pieces of white bread, right? You slice one slice, or you butter one slice, the bottom slice, then you get your turkey and you lay out your slices of turkey all over it, right? So big chunks of turkey, put it down, lay it down, right? Then you get your stuffing from the arse of the turkey and you put it in like all over, like loads of stuffing, right? And then on the other slice of white bread you get mayo, like not mayonnaise but mayo. 2 different things. I didn't realize that myself, but it's more American style mayo than mayonnaise, like the French style mayonnaise. So you get mayo and you put that all on your white bread, that one slice. You get a bit of pepper and you put it on that white pepper. You can do black pepper too, and then sandwich that bad boy together on a serviette on a plate, and then you get a cup of tea. Man, oh man. It's a highlight, what can I say? Okay, right, I gotta do some warping. Right. Mablelip. By the way, am I even in the right one? Let's just check, make sure it's discovered. No, it was discovered today by Dread Duke. This isn't the right system. Don't yum yum, yeah man, I'm after it backfired. I'm after making myself absolutely starving for a turkey sandwich. Stop. I do that like for days after, like I'll probably even have 2 of those a day after Christmas, just with the turkey, you know. It is a real highlight, and the tryptophan in the turkey mellows me out. It's like I'm on some kind of relaxant, and I sleep at the drop of a hat, and I feel mellow. I have a nice sleep, you know. We went wrong somewhere. We went wrong somewhere. Maybe I misread the Valhalla. Let's just try again. Here's the email I got from poor old Val. Hey, you around? You want to jump on for about 5 to 10 minutes and grab your brand new S-Class freighter? Dread Duke freighter, he called it. Ah, I just found it. Shamrock smiley face. Now I feel bad. The second time I feel like I've de-winged something. Right, bird sunset. Okay, alright, maybe he's got this whale bug. Wow. Bird sunset UFO. Oh, I see what he's doing. Right, yeah, it's different on this one. So I'll dial this one in. Over 50s gamer. Dread knew he should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Albuquerque rhymes with turkey. Now I'm thinking of turkey sandwiches again. Over 50s. Oh man. How long is it till Christmas? Alright, we've got a bird. Let's do it this way first, yeah. Activate portal. Alright. So Valhalla says bird, sunset, slash UFO. Bird. Alright, bird again. Okay, that's already very different. Bird. Face. Triangles. Bird. Face. So that's this one. Triangles. What does he mean? This? This is triangles, right? Or triangles. Ship, ship, ship. It's a totally different one. Does he mean trawler? Because I can't keep up with this guy. It's totally different. No, wait, hold on. It's a different email, man. Euclid bird UFO TP balloon. Right, we're gonna have to. How do you get rid of these? Leave. Right, bird UFO. Right, bird UFO TP. Balloon. Cube. Trawler. Crescent moon. Base. Which is this one, right? UFO. Dragonfly. Is this dragonfly? Because this is what I did last time. Scarab is what he calls this. Dragonfly. I guess it's gotta be dragonfly, right? And then face again. I wonder if it'd be easier to give the glyphs as numbers when writing them to chat or someone. That could work actually, yeah. I've had the game since release and I don't know the numbers to the glyphs. Groissman's back. How are you doing, Groissman? Hey look, you get another John McClane.
Welcome to the party, pal!
There you go. 2 in one day. Hey guys, I'm back. I've finished work now. Good stuff. Groissman, settle in, relax, get those feet up, get a cup of coffee in your mitts. Or tea. And just chill. That one, yes. Okay, I'll give it a go now. Hopefully it works. A bubak. I'm gonna just call you a bubak, right? I call them different names, lol. Me too. Like that, this is where we're crossing wires, a bubak. The guy who gave me these glyphs, he has a different nameology, I guess you'd call it. And I have like a weird one as well, because I see the sunset. Now that those boys have shown it to me, it does look like a sunset over water. But I was seeing like a UFO with gravity waves coming out the end. You know? You discovered this. Okay, it's gone wrong somewhere. He's gotten the thing wrong somewhere. Because it's bird, UFO, TP, balloon, cube, trawler, crescent, moon, face, UFO, dragonfly, and face. And that's exactly what we're putting in. So it's gone wrong somewhere. You know, it would be so much easier if you just send me a screenshot of the glyphs. You know? So much easier. But, yeah. There we go. Let's get up into space just to see where we are anyway. It is an interesting planet. I do like it, you know, so at the very least, Valhalla, you've delivered a very cool planet. This might be a good planet to make cities on, like when we do the big Dread City project. Better get a move on. Get that up on Discord. Right, so boom. Where are we? Oh look, we're close to the core. Oh no, we're not. We're miles. Wait a minute. Check out where I am, guys. Look where I am. I'm way outside the edge of the galaxy. Look at that. This is quite strange. Yeah, the numbers would make sense. 1 to 16, right? Caught one of the visitors laying down on the floor on the stair landing outside their flat. And they are finally evicted. Look, I'm not celebrating their demise. I'm celebrating for you, Cabal. I'm celebrating for you and the lowering blood pressure, the much improved sleep. And finally, you'll be able to just chill. Round of applause. Congratulations for Cabal, everybody. He just got freed of a terrible burden. Well done, man. Well done. You made it. I'd say it tested your patience. Mana, sure. Let's jump here and see if we get a dissonant out of it. Pirate freighter. Interesting. Wait, is it a pirate freighter attack or is it just pirates attacking fleet? Right, I ain't seeing no pirate freighter around here. You see the way the freighter shoots itself? Like a weaver or a royal, sorry. Right, false alarm. It's not a pirate freighter. It's just pirates attacking freighters. So ain't really much. Now what I gotta do.
Technology recharge.
Did it give me anything? Big Venator class. Right, that didn't work. Should have given me something there. Or told me there was no signals, but it didn't either.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, there you go. Now it works. Clowns. Clowns. Big red ships. It meant that off. I put in a word with the big man for you. I told you that, Cabal. As long as one doesn't take a dookie on your... Oh, by the way, the big poo thing, Cabal. Alright? I never take a poo before the stream. I take a poo when I go be right back. Okay? And I don't poo then either. Right? That's a vicious rumour that you started. Can't help if I take a piss and it takes ages. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. You won't know yourself now. You'll be all relaxed and stuff. You'll be able to sleep. You do what you gotta do, Jeff. What, like poo? Right, look, I'm gonna jump back to the freighter. I do like this place, though. You know what I mean? I've never been out this part of the galaxy. I'm literally on, like, out in the middle of nowhere. I'm wondering, maybe Val either got the glyphs wrong, or maybe perhaps the galaxy. He said it's Euclid, but I've put it in twice now. But look up at the galaxy map up there in the top left. At first it looks like, right, the white circle is there near the core, the galactic core, which is actually en route to where my journey is going. But it's not. It's that yellow dot that white line is going down to. And that means that I am way down on the lower levels. Like Khan level. And look where I am. Look how far down I am in that galaxy. Nuts. Could reload from the space station. Unfortunately, there ain't no ships here. That looks cool. That looks pretty slick there. Yeah, give us space stations. Hello games. Modular, buildable space stations. Hey, wait, I've got a autophage signal. Right, look, whatever. Let's go down, check it out. I think that's what you meant, random pilgrim, was it? Reload at the space station. Very good. Imagine this is the exact staff I'm looking for. What would the odds be Red. Wasn't to be. It's a weird red as well. Red and purple. I'm getting this non-stop, man. Non-stop. It's the same colour all the time. Yeah. Well. Interesting rocks.
Units received.
No! I just done effed up. Or no, wait. I haven't. Yeah, hopefully. No! Alright, reload, restore point. Please don't bring in the freighter. I lose my position. I have no bases down. I have no star bases that I've been to recently. Okay. Success. Alright, thank you. Alright, we've done that, yeah, so. Let's just see for the science whether this changes the result of the staff. And it doesn't. So, we've proven that. Now listen, dummy. Don't call in your freighter again. You absolute clown. Go back to the starbase and jump back to your freighter. Well, look, we tried. Okay? I gave it my best shot. Either the glyphs are wrong, or I'm reading it wrong. Around. I think that's it. Dragonfly, I think, might be the wrong one. I think that might be the wrong one. Let's try something. Dreadnought. What are the odds that I would land in a system? Maybe this is Valhalla's system. Maybe this is it. He just never uploaded the... This is it. Okay. Good call. I'm not trying to help them. I'm trying to get this done right here. Let's go, boys. It's Star Wars time. Oops. Okay, this one's for you, Valhalla. It must be the same system. I think maybe Valhalla didn't upload the Discovery or something like that. Because I don't... Yeah, those boys are on their own now. One in here I missed, is there? Look at all the shields. Shouldn't that have shit down by now? They're all taken out. Alright, I guess. It disappeared! It happened again! I forgot to take the engines out! I forgot to take the engines out! Oh no, thank you guys. I forgot the rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I wasn't even looking at chat. You guys were screaming at me. I'm sorry, man. Dragonfly, I would say, is the bottom left. Yeah, that's the one I was going for. Wait, I'm back here? No! Oh, you son of a... Well, maybe this is a good thing, no? Don't do it again, you idiot. Right, there we go. Oh, I'm never gonna find it now with this bug. Yes. Yeah, that worked. Hey, rookie, first target its engines. I know. It's too late now. It was a rookie mistake, alright? I got ahead of myself. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Is it? I don't see it anywhere. Right, there it is. Follow the lasers back. Boom. Right, now we'll do it right. Okay? It's been a while. It hasn't really. I'm an idiot. But you guys know this by now. Here we go. Civilians, yous are on your own. Like business. What a show. We missed that show. Right, we consider that first one a rehearsal, alright? Nothing more. Oh, boo-hoo. They should have learned how to fight, huh? Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! There we go, guys. And I don't think the civilian fighters were destroyed at all. Okay, Valhalla, that one was for you, bro. Let's go and check this one out. No. Oh man, it's... I already feel at home. Ah, bros, I missed this. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna have to hope that Hello Games bring in multi-freighters in the next update. If they do, my problems are solved. Ah, look. That's handy. Dread? No. Red. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if this is the one that Valhalla actually sent. I don't think... I haven't checked what class it is, have I? You have to do one in the hangar, don't you? Interesting. I don't think the odds of this being a pirate freighter system, you know. This is a C class though. Great. C class. Yay! I'm telling you, I'm cursed with these things. The first one I ever got was an S-class freighter and I turned it down. And I think the game has not forgiven me for that in a long time. Go claim it before it goes. I ain't claiming this one. You nuts? Well, I do want one now again. They just... I feel so much more at home now. The red. Okay, I'm in trouble. Another fucking Gek crew too. Geks! And I'm gonna take the money though. Let that be a lesson to you little Geks. You never know what psychopath is roaming this here ultimate galaxy. Lovely ship you've got here though. predicament now. I'm in a predicament. Everything just looks better now. The weird thing is, when I was used to my original freighter, the red kind of was overbearing. There was too much red. Now I just see it as, oh, it's just so nice. Anyway, what can I do? We'll see. You can always replace it in the future. Well, that's it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do what Cabal suggested. I'm gonna wait until the update, because there's multi-freighters on the way. If I swapped out my old freighter and I lost that freighter now, you know, and then, you know, the update drops and it's multi-freighters, I will lose my shit. So it's best that I play it. Yeah, it's not leaving. It's, it was taken. The engines were taken out this time, right? That was a fluke. That was a once-off. Ew! Ew! Are you serious? What kind of a ship is that? Who would do that? The only person I know that would do this is No-No, when he painted his orange just to get back at me. Just to rub it in my face. Right, I've had enough. And we're out of here. Oh, that won't let me jump back. Okay. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's head back to the freighter. I think this is the one. It couldn't be, right? Because it would have been discovered by Odie or whatever Valhalla's name. I can't pronounce. It's just a load of O's. But it would have been discovered by him, right? Because it's discovered automatically the second you jump in. It was a C-class Cabal. I told you, I have the worst luck with this. Man is sheer. Man, I sheer. Or manisher. The first one was an S. Is that how it works? Yeah, you're being punished for his lack of faith. The Gek crew, anyway, guys. Unless he spotted it on one of on your streams. Maybe. I doubt it though. I think Val found it. But then, seriously, what are the feckin' odds then? That if those glyphs are incorrect and they took me to an unknown system, just happened to be a pirate system as well? Ah, well. Look, I'm not trying to figure this stuff out anyway. I know enough that it's a Gek crew and I don't want to swap to a Gek crew. I want Vikings, if that's possible. I forget what tier system it is, dude. Sorry, I just seen that as I pressed warp. It's an outlaw system is all I'm seeing. But just the way it is, isn't it? Maybe, just maybe, you can get a different crew on it if you warp to a non-Gex systems. Well, there you go. See? Random Pilgrim gets it. Moto suck. There's acting up again. We'll jump here. We'll check the staff. And then I'll go Viking outlaw systems. But that one, Pilgrim, was sent to me by Valhalla. I think. I'm not sure anymore. There's nothing here. Moto suck. Right. How am I getting so many triple X's tonight? It makes no sense whatsoever. No signals. Just making sure. Haven't played No Man's Sky in a week, and Groisman has forgotten what he's doing. Yeah, I'm afraid same happens to me. This day and age, my brain kind of pushes out stuff to make room for new stuff. I think that's why I'm forgetting everything. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Yeah. Cabal's right, it just comes back. I get to it. I am genuinely perplexed, though, by this whole glyph situation that Valhalla gave me. I mean, the glyphs worked, they took me to a system, but I'm pretty sure it would say discovered by Valhalla, right? Or discovered by Odi Bolik Kolo Koko. O Doi O Bolik Kolo Ko. That's Val. Right, so I'm pretty sure it would say discovered by him, right? Because isn't the system discovered immediately when you jump in? Or do you have to upload it? Real boggler. It's nice to see that back again. Yep. Excellent. Ooh, the tonky.
Alert. Navigational data received. Technology recharge.
Isn't it interesting, like, the psychological effect that factions have on you? Like, now the Sage Boys, now the colour green will forever mean something to me in No Man's Sky. Isn't that crazy? And the fact that I was away and I got used to life on a pirate freighter. And now I came back and my freighter is all kinds of, you know, I don't want to say anything bad, so I won't say anything at all. But you know what I'm saying? It just looks wrong. Feels wrong. Cool planet, though. Oh, you're kidding me. Full-size swing wing, but it's orange. We'll do this one for Cabal. Yeah, the system is automatic, but planets have to be uploaded. Yeah. That makes sense. So, are you saying, right, that I put in glyphs that were wrong, but they took me not only to an actual system, but they took me to a pirate system with a fleet battle? Seems a bit crazy, doesn't it? It's crazy coincidental. Ingrown fangs. Full-size swing wings. Shame about the engines.
Thermal protection falling.
You keep it around.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's orange, but it's not a bad ship. Hammerhead, Predator front lights, ingrown fangs, Manta wings in white, tank legs, full-size swing wings, side engines, side pin lights. No engines lit up anymore, sadly. Not an atrocious ship or anything, just not my bag. There's the glyphs if anybody wants it. Going once, going twice, gone. Maybe this is the staff. It'll make me feel better, yeah? Okay. Staff assembly. Let's see what's going down. Yeah, less said about that, the better. Right, we are having dire luck tonight. Yeah, Korvax are analytical, so they make the best logistics. Yeah, kind of like Data. And the Viking are Worfs. You know, although Worf was the worst fighter in Star Trek history. Oh, ironically. Yeah, that's the same experience I have, random pilgrim. The Gek annoy you as well. Every time I turn around, there's one level with my butt. Every time, man. We all know what they keep in those pouches. Yeah, I'll take those, take that, take that. Man, thank you. Boom. And do it's grey? I'll make it black now because it'll fit. Boom. Yes. Ah, yes. I see you know your sentinels well. Looks like somebody's ready to take over the galaxy. I feel like combat today. Alright. Let's see if we can see a Korvax or a Viking pirate system. Worf from a warrior race gets defeated by doors on a regular. They may have been known for death and destruction, however modern Gek are patchouli sniffing potheads. Yeah. Nip nip. You know, Hello Games could really save me from a sentimental loop of freighter nostalgia. If they could just throw us in multi-freighter fleets. Bro, I'm saying it. I wonder if life in the universe has a first race. The Grey are supposed to be 2 billion years old. Now let's get out of here. Let's see what we can see. Have an atrocious look on the old results tonight. Oh, by the way, is the World Cup final Argentina and Spain now, is it? Argentina's pro-Israel and Spain is anti-Israel. Interesting outcome here. I'm rooting for Argentina though. I gotta be honest. I love Argentina. They're cool people. But what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, recharge, right? But Argentina and Spain, it's like I've been here before. Like I've seen this before.
Technology recharge.
I can honestly say that this World Cup has passed me by without me even seeing a single game. Not hearing about it, nobody's talking about it. You know, I only know one guy that was watching it. Come on, Spain. Get out of here. Or whether they are long dead. Yeah, did Argentina play England last? Was that the last game? I've seen a lot of stuff going up, memes of like St. George's flag over all other countries and just Argentina, just where Argentina is, just the Argentinian flag. It's been the worst you've seen. Yeah, it's almost it's like it never happened for me. I honestly, no one cares. No one gives a shit. No one's telling me anything about it. Nobody's talking about it. The games aren't like, yeah, I don't know. And there we go. Boom. Thumbs key. Personally, I think the Oasis reunion just blew it out of the water. World Cup? Yeah, no one cares. Yeah, multi-tool.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright, we got results. I don't worry about soccer after watching my first game. I watched an entire game and the winning team scored 1 goal. Yeah, American sports are different, you know. Italia 90. Ireland was in that. It was fucking awesome, boys. So of course I remember Italia 90. Great times, man. Great times. There was a different spirit of the age as well. I feel that the spirit of this age is foul, you know. There's revelation. All orange. Anybody like their orange staffs? There you go. I mean, drop a link in the description if you like your orange staffs, but me, myself, and I, we don't. Maybe the time will come when I need an orange staff and I'll kick myself. I want to see a matchup between UK rugby players and US football players. Yeah. Now rugby players play full contact with no armor. It felt fecked with all the drink breaks. It just wasn't right. I would like to see that. I think they do that, don't they? Random Pilgrim. I'm pretty sure there's like a rugby NFL crossovers. There's a lot of NFL going on over here in Ireland. They come over, they play here a lot. A lot of expedition games. Me. This is another orange. Arena ball. Something else. This is a strange looking ship. It's a green, a sage ship. It's got the front claw fangs. Dreadnought head, V for victory, light folded, front foils, mandibles, vented wings, side engines, vertical stabilizers hidden in there, and rear X-wing. It's got the texture bug though, so. Oh well. An orange staff and a green ship. The World Cup dread, they were having hydration breaks. You were having a laugh. Hydration breaks. They stopped the game. What was it, like 4 quarters or something? They went all American on it. Yeah. That's... I don't know what to say to that. Just... Man, I miss when you remember when football was like more full contact? Remember back in the day? You know, you'd had like Roy Keane or something, or even before that, Steve Bruce kind of stuff, where Gary Pallister kind of era, where they bait lumps out of each other. Remember those good old days? Mark Hughes. Nah, hydration breaks would disrupt the flow. Yeah, hydration breaks in the USA were necessary because of the heat. I get you, but they don't have it in France. They don't have it in Spain, Portugal. They don't have it in like South American countries like Brazil. Let's seems a might bit strange to me, but it's gonna disrupt the flow of the game though. Yeah. Is this, did I just jump in here? Oh no, I'm jumping over. A lot of people had a great time over in America though. I do love it over there. People are like, man, this is cool over here. You know, you have it good. No surveillance state. US Domestic League doesn't even have hydration breaks. It's a tournament team. Yeah, that couldn't be good for the game, man. It's gonna break up the rhythm. Like, it's a well-established rhythm. Like 2 halves. You have the first half and second half. Then you have the bollocking that you get from the manager in the changing rooms, you know? In between. And 27, interesting. I stopped watching football. You know, it was after Fergie's fledglings era, kind of. They won the treble and it was amazing, and then they just, everything fell apart. Like, Alex Ferguson all of a sudden starts selling Yap Stam for no reason, you know. Beckham and all of that drama, and then, you know, he turned on everybody, pretty much. Roy Keane and him went at each other then. Then it was just about money. Just that all of a sudden there was just people being bought. You know, that was it. No more locals, no more youth club, the kids coming up. It's all money. And then Manchester City got taken over by money. And then that was it. It was who had the most money, who could buy this player and that player. I just lost all interest. It just didn't seem like there was teams anymore. And then I just like combat sports on my team, like mano a mano sports. I just I've always UFC came out, and back in those days, like transfer over. UFC was a bunch of guys in karate gis. They didn't even have the gloves hadn't been brought in yet. Bruce Lee designed those. Actually, he had fingerless gloves for grappling because he incorporated grappling. He was one of the first MMA guys, you know. But then UFC came in and applied that directly. So at the very start of UFC, you had bar fighters. There were no rules, no weight classes, no gloves, no holes barred. Very interesting. I think the only way I could see it was on Sky Gold. I think they were the only ones showing these events, and it was awesome. You'd have like 500-pound blokes. You'd have big monsters like Tank Gabba fought and all of these guys, and like bikers. You'd have Aikido guys and wrestlers and boxers would go in. I think Bob Sapp went in and did one. I can't remember, but I used to love that stuff, and that was like that was it. I was hooked. Anyway, my guy was in training and that stuff ages before it became a thing here, but like in the world when MMA was like, I used to always have the Muay Thai guys. That was what everybody said, this is the way to win. And then it was American wrestling came in then later on, and then they combined Muay Thai with wrestling, and then Hoist Gracie came in and was all about BJJ, and then that was quickly neutralized and that was dealt with. Then it moved on to a bit of other stuff, and you know. What am I doing? I'm concentrating, talking. Anyway. Just to remember the good old days. That's what I'm saying. The 90s football, Premier League football was awesome. Like, I still remember Michael Owen like it was yesterday. Like, that seems like yesterday to me. That guy's no fart now. I remember when he started, he was like 16, 17. He started in Premier League football and he was a big sensation. That seems like yesterday to me. It was like 30 years ago. Liverpool supporter here. Don't worry about it, Christ, man. Nobody's perfect. Although I do like the Scousers. We're supposed to hate each other, Grace, but we're Dread Marines, so it's all good. There you go, Brian. Fair play to you, Bryony. Huzzah. I don't want Manning in my United. The only good use for liver is a catfish bait. I can't eat liver, dude. Hated it ever since I was a kid. It's great in England that no one supports their local teams. I was about to say that, yeah. Not anymore. They used to. Like, I'm old enough to remember. I'm old enough to remember football before the Premier League. Like when it was First Division, you remember that? I'm old enough to remember Ian Rush's moustache. When Liverpool were winning everything. I just think I'm gonna get this over and over and over again. Glory, glory, Man United. Good man, Brian. The good old days, dude. Royce used to play Sunday League. Fair play to you, man. Every pitch was on a hillside. See, that's the thing. The Americans have us beat completely on... like, they have the most glorious stadiums. Even at their college campuses. The top-notch gear, you know. Lovely, lovely stuff altogether. The Scots drunk the pubs dry. That's what the Irish drunk the pubs dry for Conor McGregor versus Jose Aldo. They drank the MGM dry and a couple of others in Nevada. My dad and his mates drank 2 pubs dry in New York back in the early 2000s. That's just the Irish. Bulletin. Hey man, welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get a McLean. If you're into contact sports, South African rugby would interest you. You know, it's funny you should say that, but I've gotten into rugby over the last few years. And do you want to know why? Because it's one of the few things, right, team sports that Ireland are world class at. You know, world class rugby players. It's like one of the only things that takes you. That, boxing and horse racing. Those are the Irish jam, yo. It's funny that, like, everybody, they keep talking about Nigel Benn and Chris Eubank, right? And they're constantly mentioned, they're everywhere. Fierce boxers. Steve Collins beat both of those guys twice each. And he never gets mentioned. But it's just, it's funny how things work. Yeah, but I would be interested in... So, you know what else is full on? GAA. Like Gaelic football, right? That's good. It's a contact sport. Hurling, though. Hurling's basically legalized murder. You know, a hurl is an Irish weapon, by the way. And when we were under British occupation, to strip us of the culture, they banned the weapon, right? So the Irish made it a sport. So basically, hurling is everybody's armed with a weapon. And when I went to secondary school, the hurling team, they basically, there was no requirement for helmets at all. So you'd get your head bait in, like your skull cracked on a regular. But it was there was that Aussie rules then. Aussie rules as well. Quite entertaining. Tough people, you know. Anyway. Yeah, so I'd be interested in the South African rugby. Let's get out of here. I do like mano a mano stuff though. Like one-on-one. I love the... I don't know, it's like little things like... Well, not little things. You remember when Tyson Fury fought Deontay Wilder? And he was like walking all over him for the whole fight. And then Deontay Wilder caught him with that big hammer fist that he has. And knocked him square, like turned off his lights. Tyson Fury goes back. Like the fucking Terminator, man. The ref gets to about count 6. Fury just opens his eyes, looks at him, and then gets back up. Deontay Wilder is celebrating because he's used to that happening. That was his move. Terrible boxer, but had knockout power, like proper off-switch stuff, so you could never count him out. And you could just see Deontay Wilder just in shock. Me and my dad watched that. It was one of the last things we seen together. Then we watched do second Deontay Wilder 2, maybe even 3. I forget, but I do remember the courage that it took, like the sheer determination to just for that man to will himself to unconscious himself and get back up. What a moment. Anyway, that kind of thing. I love that. I used to love tennis as well, funny enough, back in the day. You know, Steffi Graf, you know. Ah, old Steffi.
Navigational data received.
Okay, and did I do one of these? So I went a bit of extreme there, like from contact sports to tennis. But you know, tennis is surprisingly badass as well. Like when those guys are whacking that ball at about like 100 miles an hour serves and all of that stuff. Serious cardio going on there too. Isn't Cambridge University older than England? Is it? No way, that's something. That's crazy. It's like some kind of riddle or something. Gaelic football is basically hurling with a soccer ball, if I remember correctly. Pretty much, yeah. Same mentality. Just less chance of getting your head caved in with a hurl. Then Aussie rules is Gaelic football. It's from the Irish that were sent to Australia, like, but it's more brutal. It's even more violent. To Australia. I remember like going to. Am I getting this? This is all I'm getting all night. This crap. I remember going to my classes, my school's hurling team. A couple of big fellas from my class were playing on the team. So I went to a game. One of my friends, Emma Conroy, I'll never forget it. He was playing without a helmet. Most of the guys had no helmets on. One guy had a helmet. And Emma hit your man, cracked the helmet open, and bashed his head. I was like, what the what is this? It was just amazing, but, you know. And then the schlitter, like the thing they play with hurling is like a cement ball. It's like like a baseball, except it's a big heavy cement ball. You know. Get a whack of that, man. It's like getting stones thrown at you. Well, fired at you, I guess. Yeah, we're out here. See what I mean with the whole orange thing? They've changed it again. They fiddle around with stuff. I don't like it, Sean Murray. I don't like it. You're having a Steffi Graf, ain't you? I am. Steffi Graf. Oh, yeah. What was his name? Andre or something? Not Peter Andre, but what was your man, the tennis player that married Steffi Graf? The American guy? Something Andre or something. Yeah. Steffi Graf. Anna Kournikova was later. Couldn't play tennis to save her life, God love her, but I don't think that's why she was there. this isn't. Yeah, okay. Ronnie Aaron. I wonder if he broke more rackets than anyone else. Oh, John McEnroe. The screaming at referees. Yeah, good shout, Random Pilgrim. That used to entertain me when I was a kid, and I seen that happen. I was like, "Oh, is this allowed? Is this allowed? What's going on here? Is he gonna kill the ref?" Alright, yeah, we'll do one more, and then I'll wrap her up. I didn't realise we're past midnight. Don't want to be keeping the neighbours awake, especially with my regaling, my Steffi graphism. There's someone else I'm trying to think of as well in the tennis field. Obviously, John McEnroe was a highlight as well.
Technology recharge.
Right, this is the last one of the night, so let's cross our fingers. Andre Agassi, thank you, Brian, thank you. Andre Agassi, that's him. Thank you, Brian. That was wrecking my head. I was trying to... I knew Andre was in there somewhere, but I couldn't... Peter Andre just kept popping into my head. People might want to start playing with cricket bats a lot more in the UK currently. Yeah. Although I don't think cricket bats are as effective as baseball bats. Just get a hurl. Can't go wrong, man. It's basically like a wooden sword. And a shillelagh all together. Right. No Landy. There we go. Funny thing is the Springboks, who represent South Africa, are the most feared team in rugby, says Bullet. Most of the retired players end up with cauliflower ears. Mental. And they don't wear helmets, right? That's why the wrestling, you know, in the American high school wrestling, where they wear those weird hats, it's to stop cauliflower ears. Cauliflower ears have been normalized since MMA. What a one to end on. Okay, that sucks. Let me guess, an orange ship as well, right? At least I know that the colours are indeed available. I did get one. Unfortunately, you know, they seem to be incredibly rare. And I don't know if I'm gonna get one again. If a red and purple was what I was looking for, I'd be sorted right now. Looks grand. A cool planet, though. I'll give it that. What is it? Honestly, Sean. What are you doing? Why? I think they've messed up the colours somewhat. I think what's happened is because the expedition save was colour locked, I think it's after reverting something, or it's after kind of... It's messed up the colour balance in No Man's Sky. Just orange, 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 orange. Angular mark. Don't know, the All Blacks are pretty well feared too. I mean, they were... Jonah Lomu. That was sad, man. He was a lovely fella. It's hard to believe that a big super athlete like that, you know, is dead. And he died from like kidney failure because it was programmed in there, and yet you still want to use a super athlete, like, even with that condition. Amazing. Martina Navratilova. Here, you're gonna laugh at me, alright? I always used to think Martina was a bit on the bulldog chewing a wasp spectrum. But now I don't know, man. There's something about Martina. Maybe it's the rose-tinted glass effect. I don't know. But feel free, make fun all you want. Ah, look at this. It's nice to have this back. I think they've improved that light. It's not as glitched out. Anyway, gang. This is where I sign off. But as is tradition, I'm gonna go through and see how many of you guys I can give a shout out to. A little thank you. I like to call you all out. Unfortunately, YouTube starts cutting out people. At least half the chat. The first 2 hours, I think it is. Right, so I'll go from memory for a little bit. I remember Cabal was first in. Thank you, Cabal. Legend. Bryceman. Oh yeah, and Cabal, enjoy the silence. Enjoy the peace. You deserve it. Valhalla was in there, but I think I upset him because I didn't go for the ship. I did in the end, but like, I'm sorry, Valhalla, but you're a legend nonetheless. Okay, we will be going back to this. I'm gonna let Hello Games play their hand, and if multi-freighters come into the game, it's all fixed. Okay. Groisman was in after that, I believe. Then we had... I think it's alright from then on, isn't it? We have Random Pilgrim, my man. Debs 1 and Debs 2 were in. God bless yous both. It's great having yous here. Over 50s Gamer, that's who was in next. Over 50s Gamer, thank you so much, man. Cool desk, by the way. Don't work too hard and enjoy your No Man's Sky later. We have Brian Walsh, legend. Thank you, Brian. Always entertaining in the chat. And we real Ghostbusters people, we gotta stick together. Mac, the big Mac attack. Lovely seeing you again, man. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you've had fun. Crow97, thanks again for the bar. I will be visiting it this weekend, please God, with a nice cold bottle. And I will sit in your bar in VR and woosah. I'll be doing woosah like our boy Cabal will be doing all weekend. Woosah. You know? You're gonna start hearing things again, Cabal. You know, that you forgot existed. Who else do we got? We've got Random Pilgrim, got you, got most of you boys. Oh, Abubakar Hamid. Abu, Abuba, right, I can't pronounce anymore. I'm limited in my oral dexterity. So, Abuba, thank you for dropping in, buddy. I hope you enjoyed for however long you stayed. You are most welcome. Grace, man. Flicking through. I have my little, well, it's not little. It's my Surface Pro. It's grand and handy. It's like, I feel like Picard. You know the way that Picard has his little pad, the iPad before an iPad existed. Random Pilgrim, yeah, got you guys. I think that's most people, everybody. Oh no, at Bullet. Thank you, Bullet. Legend. Thanks for joining. I appreciate your company, man. I hope you had fun. Or if you hadn't had fun, I hope at least you've seen something in here. And thanks for the South African rugby recommendation. I will check that out. I have been called to rugby lately, as I said, so we'll see it. We see how it stacks up against gratuitous violence from guys. And I just remember the first UFCs. You know, they weren't officially sanctioned or anything. As I said, there's no weight classes, no gloves. You get people karate chopping in the head and all. It was so. It was just something. It was fascinating, is what it was. I think that's everybody. Now, if I've missed anybody, don't blame me. It's because YouTube cuts it off, and my pathetic memory is just so unreliable. That's a kind way of putting it. Okay. So, all of you guys, I appreciate your company tonight. I really do. I hope I've at least brought some levity, some entertainment. I hope you've found or seen a staff, although the selection tonight wasn't great. And the Sentinel ships are mostly orange, so if you like orange, a couple of people do, you were sorted tonight. But if you're looking for something else, not really. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'll just, I tapped wood there. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. Yeah. I don't want to jinx that. Okay, so yeah, all the best. Think positive, man. Think positive. Okay, gang. Love yous and leave yous. Appreciate you hanging out with me. You'll be on tonight, good man. Well done, over 50s. Put in the slog. Make it through work first, though. Good night, everyone. And always remember, right? To sign off. Always check those corners. Never eat the yellow snow. And stay frosty. Just like a cold, cold bottle of beer. Great way to hydrate, by the way, if anybody's ever... only one, not 10. Right, just one. Hydrates real quick. I saw Jonah play. He was a beast. I only seen that now, Brian. You lucky guy. He was something else, wasn't he? Well, anyway, yeah, I best sign off or I'll be here all night. Love you all. I'll see you in the next one. Star Trek tomorrow, if anybody's interested. In VR. I don't know how much is left. We're flying through it now. It's getting thick into the plot. So if you like Star Trek, if you want to hang out for a little bit, drop in and I'll see you there. Until then, my friends, I'll see you when I see you. Oh, and by the way, anybody who dropped in, any casuals, anybody who liked the video or, you know, commented or, you know, stayed lurking in the background, you're appreciated too. I appreciate you all. Good night, everybody. God bless. Sweet dreams, especially you, Cabal. And I'll see you all in the next one. Oh, you posted it in Discord, did you? Cabal, thank you. I'll watch that now. I can't wait. More DayZ. Up to date DayZ. Tell you, I'm being hit by games left, right, and center. It's an orgy of games. It's great. Loads of good stuff coming out. Alright, gang. Good night. Random, thanks for that as well. Don't forget to like the stream if you enjoyed. Random Pilgrim, God bless you. You're a legendary Dread Marine. Good night, guys. And I mean good night this time.